Hi, I'm not muted. I said good morning. Why didn't you say it back? The heck? How did you not hear me? How did you not hear me? Hmm? I don't get it. Y'all had one job. All right, good morning, everyone. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is today. I'm just kind of going live with no real thought, plan, idea, anything. Had a couple of ideas, you know. Let me just go ahead and go down the list. Tab, XCOM, they are billion, or I already said Tab. 7 days, the usual ones that we pop into chat. We'll just go ahead and do a quick note of those. Just, let's just get that out of the way. So no Tab, no XCOM, no 7 days, no Mechabellum. What's the other one that like gets thrown in literally the first 2 seconds that I come in? Darkest Dungeon 2 sounds good. I'd like to find you know what? Maybe I would like to do Darkest Dungeon 2. New Rogue Genesia update to 0.9, which is pretty big. Crab Champions had an update? Oh shit. Nice. Kinda like that. Gary Nicaros, thanks for 7. Welcome. Overhauled the display of cards, 9.9 patch. Ooh. Could be fun. I've been to Starfield? I'm not gonna be playing Starfield anymore. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I liked it at all, even from the beginning. I was playing a Bethesda game and I was expecting, I don't know, an actual game. Let me just go ahead and put it this way. Starfield is literally just a sandbox for other people to create a game in. That's what Starfield is. We make the joke over and over again of the modders will fix it, but I genuinely do believe that Bethesda doesn't give a fuck anymore, and they actually just believe that modders will fix their game. It's $100 sandbox right now that, I'll be honest, I don't know how anyone plays and goes, yep, this is good. Well, actually, I do know how. I've seen plenty of videos going, oh my god, this game is beautiful. And it's them just like standing on some horizon, slowly panning their camera 360 degrees and showing how beautiful it is. I'm gonna be honest, I expected nothing and was still disappointed by Starfield. I'm gonna say Star Fox. I need another Star Fox game. When's the next Star Fox game? That's what I need. I need another Star Fox game. That's what I really want. Not immersive enough. It's just puddle deep, The immersion is really just a puddle deep. You're making your own. But really you're just waiting for mods that yeah, I just didn't enjoy it. I was discussing it with a friend and they are overexcited. They overextended themselves. I mean, people that enjoy it, go ahead, enjoy it. People should enjoy things. I just couldn't. You know? That was just me. I really couldn't. What about balloons? No balloons. I'm good on that one. Nice, Kato. Nothing wrong with it. Just nothing new or exciting. Yeah, that's just how I felt. You know? And so... I play the indie Resident Evil game that came out. I'm good. For now. I played it, Frozen Wolf. It was alright. Mechabellum? I don't think so. Did I play the 20 minutes until Dawn 1.0? I did not. That was out a long time ago, 05. I don't really like its art style. Very to me. Yeah, I think we'll probably do some Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah. I think that sounds like be a good idea. Yeah. Darkest Dungeon 2, and we try and find the collector. I thought about it, trying it random, but couldn't. Baldur's Gate 3? No, I'm good. I don't really care to play that for the next, like, 100 hours. Something's gotta really grip me to really want to play something for like 100 hours straight. Especially when it's mostly story. That ain't it. Not yet, Fox Monk. Not yet. Yeah, Dark End. That's the main reason why I'm not going to. Not really, Gilix. I didn't like the weird forced PvP aspect. That was not really my thing. Not a sheepdog. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Let's switch on over to Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah. We'll try some Darkest Dungeon 2. That sounds like a good idea. Nick Paladin, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Manders, thank you. All right. Let's see. Changing my title. Hunting down the collector. Darkest Dungeon 2. Sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. Xander Pangu. Mr. BMC Forever. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Move that there. Perfect. What about Hammerwatch 2? I'd like to do Hammerwatch 2.
The flame grows stronger.
Oh wait. Exit game. To main menu. I need to change my file to oh no. This is it. Never mind.
The flame sears the skulking shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
Nice. Cool. Not sure who lived and who died, but let's continue it. Did they change enough to start from scratch? Oh, I would never want to start DD2 from scratch. That would be painful.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
What do you got? Speed, move resist. Give you move resist.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
Oh, damage. Nice. And you? I crit. That's always good. I like crit. Cat Magic Dragon. Let me get an extra 7. Should that? Is Collector a boss? It's like a mini boss. I'll give you crit.
Ask for a moment in the light
I should have given you
distant
speed.
days.
Speed's pretty good. You know? I don't think there's anything for me to actually
Hearts and
spend
minds will
candles
carry
on.
the day.
Yeah, there's nothing for me to spend candles on. Everybody's maxed out.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
A Despairing Flame, Corpse Light, Doom Candle, Hateful Pyre, Sygian Blaze. Positive Relation, Traveling Drain, Enemy Debuff or Death Blow Resistance. They made Stygian easier. I guess also damage, speed, and enemy advantage. So not really. I'm not entirely sure. Let's do it. Hateful Pyre. Minus traveling heal. No heal between fights and layers. Heroes gain plus damage. And minus healing received. How much plus damage? I don't know. It says plus. Sinus, thanks for 7. Amber Jewel, thanks for getting a sub. More combat difficulty, less relationship difficulty. No, it's more combat difficulty and more relationship difficulty. Doom Candle. Traveling Flame Drain. Heroes gain resistance piercing and combat start. Gains negative tokens. Corpse Light. Enemies have round end corpses transform into carrion eaters. Various flame levels, heroes gain speed and resistances. Not bad. Gain crit on meltdown. Interesting. Minus max flame. Those are neat. I don't really see any reason to really do them though, you know? We'll embark. Are my excess candles in there?
As fleeting as a
That's minus
star.
resistances? Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Wiggle Physics, thanks for the 3 years. Appreciate that.
Study your
I'm
decline
not
carefully,
sure.
that you may fully understand.
You know what? We'll go
its
with
nature.
We'll go with the last chapter. We get to fight the big boss afterwards. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. We'll fight the last
Mankind
boss.
became a mockery. His newly horrid outlines.
What happened to Starfield playing? I didn't enjoy it. I think the game is overhyped and garbage. That's just me speaking honestly.
Crossroads. A beacon
Wiggle
for the
Physics, thanks for
broken and the
gifting 6 subs. Appreciate that. Well, let's go with our tried and true, you know?
battered. Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul.
I'm trying to remember who all was in it.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
I'm trying to remember. Who was God Comp? I'm actually gonna look at my own clip. Make a YouTube. Ah, I see. We got Alchemist, Deadeye, Maniac, and Vanguard. Let's make sure. Vanguard, Maniac, Deadeye, Alchemist. That's beautiful. All right, then. We'll keep it going as is and see what we got. Just Tilt, thanks for subbing. Basalt, thanks for sub. Damn, level 9 hype train.
This was
I just went live.
place once.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that.
What a pity.
Captain Walmart, thank you for resubbing.
Winds
Thank
whip
you.
more harshly on the
What's the
far
goal of
side
the run in
brook.
DD2? Currently, just to find the collector.
The
You know?
bulwark of your denial
I just want to
is
find the
giving
collector and
way.
try that out. See if I remember how to actually play the game. Step 1, throw a poison dart. That seems about right. We'll throw on Retribution. That way they throw damage in. And she's dead in next turn. Actually, she'll die here. Good. And Joel, thanks for gifting. Oh, thank you for the bits, Seraphim. Appreciate that. What do I do with you? Punish? Acid Rain? You're taking 4 damage. I'll punish you. Perfect. Good old chomp. I like it. I think Corpse Eater Lantern might be the God Comp killer. Really? I think so. God Comp can't die to anything. You know? It's impossible. I mean, we can try it. I'm down.
Push on to the
Frontalos,
end.
thanks for the sub.
Rest and
Appreciate that.
resupply
Damn.
await you.
Level 10. Thanks for getting it to level 10, chat. Appreciate that. Ooh, I got candles and chocolate. Delicious.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn
Okay.
awaits its favorite guests.
What do I want to level? Well, first, where are we going?
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Undeserved accommodation, strategic plan, anti-commerce, flunk, academic studies. There's content trinkets there. I like that idea. I like that. Saki, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Helix, thanks for the prime. Arrow Guard, thank you for subscribing. With that. I really don't care about either of these areas. I definitely don't want to fight the boss. Boss can be rough. Well, actually, Sprawl's pretty easy. Avoid the Hoarder. I can do that one.
Another nameless city.
Okay.
Another inferno of mutilation and
Max HP,
madness.
damage versus Cosmic. Minus Candles of Hope. Oh, they give you every pet now? Wait. They let you choose from every pet, so you can pick the one you actually want instead of just being given random pets? It's kind of cool. Good change. Because Shambler never showed up. Well, I do like Cultist Trinket. Shambler spawn is easily one of the best. But 1 max HP per 4 food in inventory. Reanimated rabbit with the griddle to start off. Kind of like that. All right, I'll buy the griddle.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth.
And I'll buy the reanimated pet. Reanimated rabbit. Yeah, we'll take the rabbit. Anything else that I really want or need? Someone's saying Corpse Light. Minus 100% safe routes. Does this mean I'm just going to be getting constant fights? This just means tons of road battles. Just like road battle after road battle after road battle, non-stop. And heroes gain speed. Enemies gain resistances. Huh. Does that mean more food? Not really. Collector, I believe, can spawn on road battles. I mean, being perpetually stunned all the time seems like unfun. I mean, if I was actually gonna go corpse slide, I should have taken the wagon jack. That way I don't lose my extra action. And then this just becomes annoying more than anything. Maybe next time, you know? Ooh. Plus damage. This one sounds fun, the Hateful Pyre. I could also do Stygian Blaze. You know what? We'll do Sygian Blaze. Let's see. This is supposed to be the hardest one, so let's do that. It's supposed to be the hardest, so that'll be the one that we do. Zara, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Until, thank you for the Prime. Somniac Ricky, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll do Stygian. Seems like a good idea. I'll buy some bread. We'll give it to you because you're made out of tissue paper, and we'll give it to you. Cool. So let's just slap in the Stygian Blaze here. Throw in the pet.
A little company for the long ride ahead.
Okay. What else should I spend money on? What would be important? Burn South could be good. Nothing really else to spend money on here. Oh, whiskey. Right. Whiskey's the always buy, you know? Always buy whiskey. Lots of whiskey. And I'll also buy some burn salve. That sounds like a good idea. And we'll give you the burn salve, okay? Good. You got Deadly, Eagle-Eyed. You never found a perk, and you got Jinx. Okay, so how's everyone's relationships? Like, how are we looking? No one's gonna have a meltdown. Everyone's at 10. I'm trying to remember what was the number that everybody wanted? Was it 12? Ew. Was it 14? It might have been 14. Oh. Let's just start you two off. I got +1 from that. There we go. We're working on that.
Spend what you can.
And I'll buy some laudanum because,
if indeed it ever
you know, you never know. Laudanum's pretty good.
Listen.
Skills.
Practice. Improve.
I'll go ahead and take Bolster just because it's nice. And then we'll level up Poison Dart because it's such a huge DPS spike for her and it's her only ability. All right, let's go through this brawl. Yeah, do that. Rest for the night and then journey onward? Sure, let's do it. Just stare on out into the abyss. I am Become Death. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Tom Toffel. And Nod Baller. Thanks for the Prime.
Behold.
Appreciate that.
The great cities of man. Ruined.
Okay, so let's see what we got here. I really don't want to go to the watchtower. I'll probably go to the right here. And then we'll take on the lair. And then we'll probably do this academics cache. Sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. Shadow Bunny God. Thank you. All right. So what do we have here? Running pile. Fanatics. This will get me to a 14 with Audrey. So now you've got good relationship there. We can start getting some buffs. But who are you? Masterful Kindred. Are you a champion? You're a champion enemy. Interesting. Not anointed though. I'm gonna go for the shaman in the back. He's the most important. Okay, taking 5 damage. Infernal Taskmaster. So he stresses and burns everyone. Sucks. Let's do a acid rain to get rid of that dodge token. Probably go for him, you know? Yeah. Let's start working on him. He seems pretty important. Shaman's dead. This guy can't really do much. He's got baby damage, and he's got a jinx on him now. Combo token. Full bind. Oh, he goes for the stun. Crazy.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay. I could do sepsis, which will transfer the negative token. Which I'm blind anyway, so putting a blind on him, on this guy, could be good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Perfect. Then I'll throw another one on you. So that'll put you on death's door. Decent stab. Let's do retribution to get rid of my blindness tokens. He's gonna ignite already. Nice, good hit. Uh, 78% chance to crit. He's already going death's door on his turn, so try and go for that one. Okay, so he's on death's door now. There we go. Got 1 HP. The daze is fine. Chill you up. My thoughts on Starfield. Bad. Blade tornado. That's fine. Here we go. Kill him. Didn't really need to do that death blow there. Did they add Screen Shake to Barristan's attack? Like they did. I'm gonna heal myself. I noticed that every attack keeps trying to select the first position. I don't know if that's a bug that got introduced. Kind of irritating. Just like, look at this. I'm mousing over this guy. All right, he's dead. But we can do a sepsis. Get a nice heal going. And then we'll just try and go for the kill here. All right, not bad. Relics, charred books. That's okay. I don't really know who's gonna use that though. I guess we'll give it to you. All right. Let's see where we're going next. Hospital. Not too bad. I'll actually de-stress everyone a little bit. It's pretty good. All right. Do you have any downsides I want to get rid of? Baggert's pretty bad. Yips is pretty terrible. I'm gonna get rid of Yips. And I'll buy some healing salve. There we go. And Audrey, you'll hold on to the healing salve. Okay. That's good. You're right. You need to be in third so you can use cause of death. I had my order wrong. Oh, there's some bread and some flapjacks, which means everybody just got +1 HP, which is very good. That'll give me flame plus scouting. That'll give me flame plus armor. This will give me minus relics, but plus food. I'll take that. I want the food. Here we go. More food for me. And let's go do the lair.
Ruts in the roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
Collector?
Echoes of humanity.
No collector.
By hopelessness.
Ooh, nice. Well, let's just start throwing some poison darts out there. We'll do them more and more. The job is to just kind of be a tank, you know? Crit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And I guess I'll just take him out guaranteed. Good. Good cleanup.
Early results are encouraging.
Here we go. Flip. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. All right. Have they said what happened to the Houndmaster? No. All right. Just keep throwing poison darts on the big boy.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Nice. Protect the child doesn't do anything. She's already dead. And we'll go ahead and give that minor heal to Damien. You need to do 6 damage here. Still need 6 damage, so we need to hit another 3 here. That'll do. Now death? Death.
All problems have their solutions.
Not bad.
Even the big
Mikey,
ones.
thank you for the prime. SP Killa, thank you. Appreciate it. And Kiwi, thank you for the prime. So many little prime pandas. All right. Oh, got another flapjack, which is very important. Which means I get another max HP upgrade. So now I've got 2 health upgrades. So now you're at 33 HP instead of 31. We've almost got one more. We can get like a 10% health upgrade for like Doctor here. Just really nice. We've got Lost Soul, Whipper, Shaman, Flare. Flare in the back is really not that big of an issue. The biggest problem is always going to be the Shaman. Shaman can do a lot of things that I just don't want to have happen. So let's get a dot on him. All right. So he's dead on his next turn. She loses her turn potentially next round. Player goes next, so let's set up Retribution. So that way he attacks into Barrison and loses his dodge token. And we'll go ahead and get some poison rolling on you. Okay. He gains another dodge token. But he's blind now, so he might actually lose it. He might actually be able to hit the riposte. Yep, there we go. So now all of his tokens are gone. Sorry, Haze. A lot of blindness being added. Chomp, irrelevant. We don't really care about this guy. All right. Good chance you miss. So if you were to hit, who would be lethal? Probably this guy. Good. So he's dead now. And then you can just hit him. Okay, he's dead. And you have a blindness on, so we'll just throw it onto the Whipper. Good death. There we go.
The slow suffering begins.
All right. I'm a new panda because the other 8 months were actually gifted subs. Oh, really? Well, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Now's a good time to do it, you know? It is 25% off, so you could save $1 by subscribing. Let's go ahead and put that token.
Misdirected.
Do a more. Just so that way we know where he's attacking. He's igniting. Blade Tornado. Well, he's got a token on him. We might be able to just kill him. Ah, darn. There we go. Not too bad. Leon, thanks for subbing. Frostbite, thanks for the prime. So if I advance, more money. Richard books. Let's advance. I think we can take it. Not really too worried here. We got another champion enemy. We got her ladyship. Oof. What do you do again?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Funeral pyre, fire rages, combustion, chains of agony. Pretty bad. The combustion hurts. We need her dead. Good crits. He's dead on his next turn. Plague Doctor resists the blind there, so that's good. He gets 1 extra turn, so it's not that big a deal. Good crit. Jawbreaker. Nice. Big hit. All right. He's gonna accelerate now. She's Death's Door. We need her out immediately, so I'm just gonna start throwing death door checks into her. All right, good shit.
A promising development.
Blazing Aegis. A little bit of a heal there. He's down on his next turn, so we don't have to worry about him, but he does have guard up. Let's do him one more. And I guess just go for it. That'll work.
Straightforward and effective.
All right, there's a pummel. Good hit. Jawbreaker. Got a pretty big burn on him. That's okay. Good crit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's do Retribution. Get that dot off you.
Extinguished at last.
Beautiful. And a blindness. Okay. Now we'll do a deathless. Big healing. And you can go ahead and finish him off. Another crit. Love to see it.
Problems have their solutions.
All right, so let's see what we get for killing the boss. More money. It's always nice. Card books. Thunderclap grenade. Armor repair kit. Bottle cache. Bottle case. Death cap spores. Disarming dagger. Disarming dagger's not bad. Enlightened element. Fly on hit. Burn. Turn start if speed over 8. Or if 8 or higher. Being dodge. That'd be good for Audrey for now. Smoldering hymnal. If first, gain damage. On killing blow, gain extra action. Pretty good for Barristan. Complete catalog. On crit, free burn. Complete catalog is very strong. A good start. I like that. Especially for Audrey, since she's critting up a storm. So, I think we'll take this one. Let's advance. Let's fight the boss. What's the worst that could happen? Zoder, thanks for the prime. Regular sub. Fear Shadow, thanks for subbing.
Librarian
Animal Complex, thank you for subscribing.
Destroyed.
Lars with the prime, and the one guy. One guy. Thank you. Okay, so let's start off with mix it up here, and maybe throw a poison dart. Got 30 resistance, 28% chance to crit. No crit. But we did get a blight, so that's 15 extra damage. So not bad. There's a crit. Love to see it. Rather than put on a taunt, I'd actually like to defend Audrey, because I don't want her getting hit with a blind, and then he will throw on him more for the taunt, because he can't really do much in the back. Categorize the shuffle. Not the worst shuffle. Okay, so he eats the blind, which is fine. He doesn't do anything anyway. We'll try and eat that dodge token. Okay, no hits. I can't sepsis onto him, so we're just going to let's move the big stack of books to the front. There we go. It's Rick. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate that. Burning bright. Okay, he's got a blind on him now. Let's do hold the line. I'm gonna move Barristan to the front. Lock him in position. In case another categorize happens. Mandatory reading redirected onto Barristan. Okay, so he's got a dodge token. Annoying, but manageable. Burns aren't looking too bad, so we're just gonna go for a nice little hit here. 33% chance to crit, only 50-50 on the hit though, so might miss. Oh, we get a hit, not bad. Up to 8. Good resist. Well, looks like Audrey's gonna have to go through the dodge token again. She goes through. Very nice. He's gonna be stuck in the 3rd position for quite a while. Damien's just gonna put up a more. We still got a guard on Audrey, so I'd say we just go for some damage here. 6 to 11 damage, pretty good. Always the mineral. And you still can't sepsis, so one more. Keep that healing going. And you'll throw out a plague grenade. Good crit. Love to see it. Mandatory reading. Takes a little damage. Smokestack, he eats the blind. Good. Audrey, again, having to go through that dodge token. Doesn't get it this time. Fine though. Still in a very good position. He's still in the 3rd. All right, so let's do Deathless onto you. Get that heal going. Awesome. Good crit. And let's see what happens here. Mandatory reading. The worst. He goes Death's Door next turn, so no reason to attack here. You are at 7 stress, so we're gonna hit you with a laudanum first, and then a bolster. There we go. Stress managed. Now he's Death's Door. Categorize again. It's really not that bad. All right, no dodge token this time, so every hit could be lethal. First try, easy. All right, Stygian boss down. Not too bad.
Sweet reprieve.
And that's the complete catalog for us. Those other couple good trinkets here. I'll take that.
The loathing abates.
Love how you explain things. No problem. If first, gain strength. Well, we already know who's always going first, so I'm gonna give it to you. And I'm also gonna give you the Enlightened Element. We'll give you Disarming Dagger. And that should be good. Does the flame increase over time with these blue torches? Flame always goes down.
Unhinged by the impending
Killing bosses or using certain items will increase your flame. All right, let's see where we're going next. We got a battle coming up. Not too bad.
They revel in
Burning Pile.
Debasing themselves
that will reduce relationship with Audrey. That will release. Ooh. Well, relationship with Audrey is going to be easier to fix with Barristan because they are already at 14. Right? So we'll just go ahead and do that. Have I found the collector yet? Not yet. We got her ladyship again. So this is the champion version. So normally these enemies only appear in the 3rd zone, but because we're playing with the Stygian flame enabled, it means that they can show up whenever the fuck they want. So if they want to show up in the 1st zone, which they have, this is the 3rd champion enemy that we have fought. It's a rough time. Anyway, we're gonna want to kill her first. She's the biggest target.
Measured and steady.
Good crit. Beautiful. Nice de-stress and a plus relationship. And we'll do a punish on him. Bring her into the 2nd. Now he has to do Fiery Haze. He comes back. Fire spreads. Okay. Let's talk here. A lot of decisions to be made. I don't want to kill these two early, and only 5% chance, but on a crit it would kill them, and then well, I guess I could just knock them back. It's not the worst. You know what, we'll just go for this guy. There we go. We'll just go for him. Take him out. Whip trip. He's already blinded, so being pulled out of position isn't the worst thing. Fire flints. Now, that's a little bit of a problem. I'll reposition there. This will put her on death's door. Good. There's another whip trip. Being locked in the first there is fine. Let's go for a death's door check. We're blind, so 50% chance to miss. Unfortunate. And he moves forward. Crit. All right. I am worried about this guy getting to the front and doing something really stupid, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw a blight. So now he will die before he can actually do anything. So he's gonna take 5 damage on his turn, move forward, and then on his next turn take another 5 damage and die. So not a big deal. And then I can't do acid rain, but I want to make sure that she can't do combustion on him.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Plan here is to do more. This way it puts a taunt and forces her to be unable to do that combo token. And then let's put Barristan to the front. I think would be a good idea. He could do damage to this guy. Good chance that he heals on his turn though. So it's not gonna be the biggest the biggest benefit here. She could also do something really stupid and do a funeral pyre. Kind of don't want that to happen. Yeah, she could do a funeral pyre, which would remove the first slot and heal this guy, and then he would explode. So let's just kill him and remove that possibility outright. She died anyway, but you always gotta keep in mind the possibilities of what could happen. Nothing to heal here. Let's throw this little grenade on you.
Enemy weakens and wanes.
She can't target that one rank? Oh, could she not? Did she not funeral pyro the first? Oh, it changes things then. So he didn't light up. Kind of wanna. Damn, 5 to 9 damage. That's insane. 5 to 9 damage with a 12 damage blight attached to it that can also crit. God, Audrey's so strong. She's a one-trick pony, but God, does that one trick hurt, you know? Oh, speaking of hurting, hello. Hi.
Death is manifest and will suffer no abnegation.
Okay. Let's get rid of that super dodge.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Good start. 25 damage on death. Let's do a defender on you. Really don't want you targeted right now. Memento Mori. Stun, loses action. Waning Crescent. Okay. Now, she's in a good position. Audrey and Plague Doctor are going to be most of the damage in this fight because she keeps giving herself armor all the time. So Blight, one of the best ways to deal with her. And I'm gonna go ahead and give you a heal, just because I don't want to take any risks here. Okay, good Blight and a burn on top of it. Already taking off that damage. Really good shuffle here. That actually put everybody back into the position that they need to be. You've got a 2-turn bleed on you. That's not too bad. Let's do a Noxious Blast there. All right, she's already up to taking 19 damage. Stress is astronomically high, so we're gonna go ahead and use a Laudanum on you. And let's see here. I could bolster you to remove stress, but trying to get as much damage in on death as possible is ideal. Death can... The way that death works is that her damage is going to go up, like, as this fight goes on. If target is bleeding, plus 25% damage, and that's just going to keep scaling over and over again. So you want this fight over as quickly as possible. So we could remove stress, but this is not a fight you want to try and de-stress in. You just want to try and get it over with. Probably do Retribution here, because currently everyone's up for grabs as far as being targeted by her attacks. So we don't want it to ever hit the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor can just get outright crit to death. I know they're defended, but if there's an attack that hits both Barristan and Plague Doctor, it'll be able to just ignore that guard. So let's just get a Retribution in. It's really good damage. All right, see what you got. Poison Dart on the blind. 24 damage. Soul Reaper, riposte. And lowered damage on the next attack. Very good. Now we'll go ahead and do a de-stress, I feel like. Because you're actually on death's door right now. You're at 19 health. You're going to take 24 damage. So there's no reason to attack right now. Because even on a crit, I'll do 16 damage. So it wouldn't even put you on death's door. It'd be a wasted attack. So we'll just go ahead and do a de-stress here.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horror.
Okay. Big crit. Unmitigated, that attack would have done 22 damage. It's pretty rough. It's got 65 death blow resist. Death is hard to kill, unsurprisingly. We'll just go for the death door check here. Nice, good. And finish it. All right, so we all get to go before she does. You're at 45 resist. Audrey, your best bet is to just throw an attack out. Nice. So the reason that happened is because we have Damien in our party. That little encounter can happen at any point. It can also happen multiple times. On entering death's door, on leaving death's door. That's not the best trinket. I don't like any trinket that requires your character to go on or off death's door. They're usually very garbage, but I'm gonna put it on you anyway because, I mean, you have nothing, so no downside to it. We'll go ahead and give you bleed resist, and we'll give Barristan move resist. That way he's less likely to get shuffled out of position. We'll give you some bleed resist. Clotting powders, pretty good. We'll give you the thunderclap grenade, and that should be good. A lot of flapjacks. Love it. All right.
Consider all variables.
So probably want to go for that cache of supplies here. That's money. Big money.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
You can get that encounter after killing the collector. Nice. I mean, it makes sense. The death can show up after literally any fight. There's some stimulants here. Actually would not mind putting the stimulants on over the burn salve. There we go.
Will not be denied.
Death gave you 25 flame. Most mini bosses will give you flame upon killing them.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
All right, so we have burn resistance piercing, which isn't very useful. We have trinket organizer, increased chance of looting trinkets. We'll go ahead and take that one. We'll take the pipeweed, relics, charred books, triage kit, and I don't actually use the pouch of lie. Not that great. Okay. Plague Doctor stress is very high right now. We're gonna need to get that under control. Uh-oh. So we got a road battle here. Oh, and it's Antiquarian. Wow. That is unfortunate. Oof, and Barristan loses his turn. All right, so this one's gonna be kind of rough here. We have a really bad start. So this is a breakdown fight. Like your wagon broke down, we took enough damage, and now we need to repair the wagon, which means every round someone's gonna lose their turn. This turn was Damien, which honestly is not that bad of a problem because he doesn't really do much anyway. We need to get this crack shot. Both these crack shots need to die because he actually opened up with front mortar, and front mortar is bad.
As it is.
This guy can only do shell shock, which is stress on the... Actually, he can't even do... What can he do from the front? All he can do is blister shot. So he's... Crack shot in the second position, not a big threat. So we want to get this back crack shot out of the way. Okay, no blight, unfortunate. There's the blister shot, missed. Damien's got to repair. Fix the wagon. I know not the carpenter's trade. Festering vapors. Okay. Stress very high there. Let's go ahead and give some stimulants to Barristan. Now, why am I giving stimulants to Barristan? The reason I'm doing that is not for the damage, but for the speed. I'll have +5 speed on his next turn, and I ideally want him to be able to de-stress the Plague Doctor. I don't want the Plague Doctor mentally breaking. That would be bad. Okay, double blights, very strong. This one gets 1 additional turn and then is dead, so we don't need to worry about this back one anymore. There's the shell shock, which gives them a stress. Protect me, that's fine. That's actually wasted because he's already dead on his next turn. All right. So now let's go ahead and do a bolster on Plague Doctor here. That'll remove 2 stress and 2 stress off Barristan.
That drive back the darkness.
Plague Doctor's got to use her turn. Blister shot, not a big deal. Invigorating vapors doesn't actually heal, so that's fine. Let's do flashing daggers here to remove... Actually, there's no real reason to do flashing daggers because the Antiquarian's dagger is going to get redirected to a guy that's already dead, so I'm just removing the dodge off just this crack shot, which if I'm doing that, I may as well throw a poison dart, so that way I have a chance for lethal. Like that. Which he gets 1 additional turn and then he's dead. Finishing blow. You can do that on a combo. It's not a big deal. Okay. So let's do more. Try and get some heals going. Plague Doctor loses their turn again, but I'm gonna go ahead and defend the Plague Doctor, ideally, so that way she'll stop getting targeted by stress attacks. She does another protect me, isn't that bad. There's a festering vapors, it's the whole party. Stresses everybody out. Blister shot, and now he's going to die on his turn. Plague Doctor's gotta repair the wagon. All right, now let's go ahead and give you a nice little heal there to heal myself. more damage than I lost. And you have a dodge token, but this is your best play, so go for it.
An opportunity squandered.
Low blow. Doesn't set up the combo token, so we're good there. Plague Doctor loses her turn again. He's dead on his turn. So now she is going to lose all of her allies.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
All right. So now let's go ahead and do sepsis to heal. Like Doctor loses her turn. And then we'll do another bolster. Try and get that stress down. All right, so you've got a guaranteed crit, which is very nice. Audrey loses her turn, but that's fine. So now she's just going to spam dodge tokens on herself and be as annoying as possible. All right. We'll do an acid rain here. Gets a nice hit in. All right. Big hit. We got rid of the dodge tokens, and now we can do 16 damage. Beautiful. Nice little de-stress too. Let's go ahead and do Dead of Night. That'll heal Audrey and put her in the first position. So now all she can really do is Nervous Stab, which is more annoying than anything else. Now you're at 7, you're at 6. So let's go ahead and remove your stress. And gets a +1 relationship for that too. Loses turn. And you'll just go for the hit. You had a super dodge, so only 75% chance. Audrey goes first. There's the death's door, and on her turn, she might die.
Strength dwindles.
Oh, death's door. She gives herself a dodge token. Every single one of these hits could be lethal now. There we go. Got it. And that's Antiquarian handled. With somebody being stunned the entire time.
Pleasant in the extreme.
Not too bad.
This work is noble and necessary.
All right. Antiquarian joined the bandits? Yes. Thank you for the commentary, by the way. Oh, I'm glad y'all enjoy it. And because it was a breakdown fight, not an actual fight, I unfortunately get no loot from those. So you don't want to do those fights. You want to try and avoid them as much as possible. And yeah, the Antiquarian was never actually on our side. We just could line our pockets at the time. We were an ally of convenience, much like the bandits are now an ally of convenience. Tobin, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Bill Orney, thank you for the 20 months. Face your confession, so that's gonna be stress. So let's see what we got here. We have Evangelist, an altar, cherub, and herald. So we are gonna want to get probably the herald out first, if possible. I'd like to get a bleed on the herald, because herald can do quite a bit of stress, and I'm already having issues with stress. Good hit.
Breakthrough.
Altar of Cowardice. I forget which one this does. So on hit, knockback 2. Not a big deal. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and do that.
Malaise.
Good crit. A little bit of a de-stress. Herald dies on their turn. We're going to do a clotting powder on Damien. So what this does is it gives him bleed resist, and on a bleed resist, de-stress. These evangelists apply bleed on their attacks. So we're gonna taunt and hopefully de-stress ourselves. I would like to get the cherub out of the way, but we need to de-stress first. So let's do a bolster. You're gonna do a taunt. Hopefully the evangelist wants to hit you. There's blood bond. There's the resist. and the de-stress. That's reducing our stress while still making progress towards our goal. And another stress added in. That's fine. You're actually dead in 1 or 2 more actions, so you get 1 extra turn, right? Yeah, you get 1 extra turn, so it's really not a big deal. I don't actually need to attack you. You'll die on your own. So let's start working on that altar. You never want to leave the altar last. There's bone weaving. It's not a big deal. Just armor. Now she's got a blind on herself, so she might actually miss this guaranteed crit. But just in case she doesn't, I'm gonna go ahead and do sepsis. Put the weak on her, so now it's guaranteed half damage. So that's good. And we'll start throwing some more Noxious Blast out. All right, so you're actually dead on your turn. And we can just start working on you. So let's start working on that armor there. Nice. Sightless ass. So that was the cherub's last attack there. There we go. We've gotten rid of all of the armor. And I have very much put myself in a compromising position here. But I can actually put you on death's door right now because of cause of death. Cause of death can be used from the first position. We've been stacking up those dots. And now we'll do a hold the line, which will not only put Plague Doctor in the better position, but might actually kill the Evangelist. And now Cherub's just dead on their turn. So I'm just gonna eat a corpse. Delicious. And Cherub's dead. What happens if the altar is the last one in the fight? If the altar is the last enemy available, it will nuke your entire party with health and stress. Very bad. We'll go ahead and take all that. All right, 20% extra healing. That's actually amazing on Damien. He is our primary healer. You would think to give it to Plague Doctor? Nope. All right. Completed his goal for more Candles of Hope. We don't care about that. All right. And that was the first zone. So first zone through, we killed Death, the lair boss, and a bunch of enemies, and the Antiquarian. A lot of enemies dead.
The fire is lit.
Let's see what we got for quirks.
The inn awaits its
So
favorite
Damien
guest.
got Fragile, which is really bad. It gives you a chance to be stressed whenever you're damaged and reduces your max HP. So we're gonna wanna find a hospital to get that out. Off guard, combat start daze. Round start, vulnerability. Also really bad. Tuckered out on the Plague Doctor means nothing because the damage is an irrelevant stat. She mostly does damage over time, and minus damage doesn't affect that. Vigilant, cool. Get it. All right. Let's see what we got for rewards. We got Undeserved Commendation. If rank 2, 25% extra max health. Command skills have a chance to grant crit, and when moving from rank 1, gain stress. So not the greatest trinket. We're actually just gonna go ahead and toss that to the garbage. Now let's see where we're going
Everywhere
first.
in ruin.
We've got Stiff Drink,
Everywhere.
Pick to the face
Indeed.
skill, Searing Scripture, Blood Run. We're gonna go to the Sluice. That's
Abandoned
extra money,
waterways.
extra money, extra food, extra everything. So we'll go ahead and throw on the complete catalog. We'll repair our armor and wheels. See what else we got here. Chance of looting trinkets, sure, why not? Chance to produce woven items, sure. Increase stacking for concoctions and powders by 6, and +2 items produced from the Albec and Tort. These aren't really that great, but we might actually find something a little bit better. So, and we have 5 mastery tokens to work with. So let's see what we got here. We've got some whiskey. We have the stew pot, which is okay. You know, the stew pot is it's an okay item. Not the greatest, but it's okay. Tea service is really good because it's positive relationship. Merchants Guild seal is amazing because that's just 20% off. So actually, I think we'll go ahead and make that investment now. Put that on. I'm not going to use this bottle case. I'm just going to go ahead and discard it. Let's get rid of that candle. I'm maxed out on all the meta progression, so I'm not going to hold candles. All right, so let's see what we got here for items.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Speed poultice is very good. Honestly, considering buying that. Songbook of Touching Dirges will stress everybody out, but probably some of our best use of money. We can de-stress people easily. Positive, 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 negative. All right, so not too bad. Let's read another book. Good, 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 good. Hell yeah. And one more. Good, 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 and good. So that was amazing for us. So let's take a look at our relationships now. So Damien is now very friendly, which reduces positive relationship chance by a lot because the flame and flame Damien. This pretty much just makes it impossible. Damn, I didn't realize that the Stygian flame was so bad. Why is it minus positive relationship chance? What? It says minus 33%, but it's actually affecting it twice. It's actually 66%. Why? Huh. So it's actually way harder than it sounds. Okay, well, I guess that means the only, well, I guess the only thing that really matters then is getting to 14, which gets you out of negative. So negatives can't happen. Yeah. I don't know why it double dips. Like it applies to every person and then applies to the whole party. So it actually double dips on the negative effects, which is kind of shitty, but I'm not here to discuss balance. Stress is very high. Honestly, I would not have done that had I known. I'm gonna go ahead and take the ass gear. Ass gear is one of the best. And probably take the wagon jack. Here we go. All right, so we'll take wagon jack here. So that way, if I get that stunned fight again, I actually don't lose a turn. And I'll take the ass.
On its own terms.
There we go for looted relics. Okay, so you're at 6, 6, 7. There we go. 2% crit. Chance for positive. Might as well do it on Audrey. There we go. Collector's in the game now. He very much is. I don't need this burn salve anymore. It's kind of useless. And we are going to want to eat food. So, especially if we're going to be going through here. So let's see what we want. There's really not a lot of de-stressing options. I'll go ahead and buy the 10% crit chance. It's a very good relic. Give that to you. There we go. Get rid of that one. Because you already have 15% crit, so let's slap on another 10. All right. Is Bounty Hunter not worth it at the moment? Bounty Hunter is rarely ever worth it. I never found myself actually wanting to use the Bounty Hunter. Well, let's just go ahead and buy some bread.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
There we go. The bread for everybody. And then I'll take some speed poultices.
Ease the rigors of the road.
Yeah, that'll work. Now we're up to 34 HP on the Plague Doctor, which is very nice. Yeah, I think we're good. So let's just do Mastery now. So what do you want to master? You want to master the abilities that you spam all the time. So for Damien, that's going to be more, which is going to improve the quality of his heal. It's very good. We're also going to go ahead and buff up Plat Grenade because you spam that indefinitely. We're going to give you Dead of Night, so that way you have the ability to heal yourself even more and extend your survivability by keeping yourself from being, you know, revealed, things like that. And it also de-stresses, so it's very good. Now, for you, we're going to go ahead and buff up Retribution because it's a huge defense up to his main spammed ability. And then I might honestly buff up Deathless as well. Since you're the primary healer, your whole job is spamming more into Deathless pretty much every time. That's all you do. You spam Plague Grenade and Noxious Blast. So next up, we'll probably buff up Noxious Blast and Battlefield Medicine. Hold the Line is more of a oh shit button for repositioning. Doesn't really need to be buffed. Defender's nice, Crush is nice, but we got what we needed. Stress is a little high, but we'll make plenty of money in this next area. So let's make sure we're going to the right place. Sluice. Yep. Let's go. All right. Hey, we got positive relationships. Oh.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
All right. So Noxious Blast will de-stress Barristan and Crush will de-stress the Plague Doctor. Amazing. Among Us.
While the heart still beats,
Poison Dart will remove dots from Barristan, and Defender will heal Audrey. Very good. Healing on Audrey is kind of irrelevant, but still good nonetheless. So is it a display error and not actually double dipping? Good question. Let's actually take a look. So Audrey's chance to go positive was 24%. No, I actually just rolled a 19 and a 24. It's not a display error. I just low rolled twice. So very good for us. Prox, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. And Al Luna, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Are we gonna have the Amorous Flagellant again? Every time we've played this game, everybody wants to fuck Damien. I don't know why. He's literally a rotting corpse, but everybody wants to fuck Damien. All right, so this will be combat items. And since you're a Cultomaniac, you'll actually get more.
In crisis,
nice.
No
Otherworldly fragments. These are very powerful grenades, especially on Plague Doctor and Audrey. So those are really good items. So we're actually gonna go ahead and swap one of those on over. We're gonna give you the stimulants. You're gonna move over to a triage kit for an oh shit button. We'll give you the Pyrotech Dazzlers. At this point, we want to just start using combat items. Doesn't really matter which way we go here, left or right. I'll just go to the chat. 1 to go left, 2 to go right. Which way we going? I'll let y'all decide. I'm seeing more twos. I'm seeing more twos, so let's see what y'all picked. Hopefully there's a collector down here. Well, I got loathing, which is kind of icky. All right.
The brutish creatures must be confronted.
All right, so your relationship's already 20 out of 20, whereas your relationship is 17 out of 20. So we're just gonna go for you. Doesn't really matter if we lose that 2 there. We can make that back very easily. All right. So now let's see what we have here. We're gonna go ahead and use the Pyrotech Dazzler on... We're gonna use Pyrotech Dazzler on the Swine Skeever. Why? Because I want to get rid of that dodge token. Ooh, actually made him lose his turn. Not bad. And then we'll do Acid Rain to get rid of the other dodge tokens. And now Plague Grenade. Good crits. Beautiful. Look at that. 9 damage and it's stunned, which means the Skeever is already dead. Why was the Warthog in display but not in combat? It just shows the possible enemies. Let's see here. Got a regular attack that'll actually de-stress. I'd like to actually go ahead and take out the Carrion Eater, because as soon as the Skeever takes its next turn, guess what? It's gonna die, and the Carrion Eater is gonna want to eat it. So let's start working on that. Nice. So Carrion Eater is now dead on their turn. Ragged Hook, 2 damage, and it's dead on its next turn, so not a big deal. I'm gonna go ahead and do a bolster here. Not because I really need it, but because I want to get rid of that, just that little 2 stress there.
Excellent work.
And that should be everything dead.
A promising development.
More death. Beautiful combat.
An invariable result.
And we'll go ahead and eat a corpse to get a nice little de-stress. We'll do a sepsis. Fill you up a little bit.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
All right, take the relics. Rousing Recorder. Random ally on turn start gain a positive token. If flame is over 75, which it usually is, minus 10% debuff resist. This is a terrible trinket. Don't use it.
The loathing whispers.
What's your flag path? Exclamation mark God Comp. That will explain my entire build. And I get you everything you need to know. Ah, I'm getting more loathing here. All right. Looking to get a little bit more on the loot side of things. Another academic. Say it with me, chat. Say the line. Say the line, chat. You know what to do. The chant. The torch is doused. Baller's a gambler. With this chant, we summon the Shambler.
The star-spawned child of the infinite void.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and, oh, actually you have a dodge token to start, so never mind. So we'll do that, get rid of the dodge token. Juris Advancement. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I'd actually like to go ahead and throw a stun. Well, tried. All right, then. We'll just get rid of that. We'll just get rid of that dodge token. Let's see. How much damage does hold the line do? 3 to 6. I'm going to go ahead and give you stimulants. And then we're going to hold the line. Now, pirouette would daze me, so I don't want to do that. You've got 50% chance to resist this. Yeah, we're just gonna take one of the clapper claws out early. Okay. Both clapper claws out. We'll go ahead and throw an otherworldly fragment, which will do 32 damage, plus a noxious blast. Then we'll throw in a crush. Sorry, 36 damage, not 32. I'm bad at math. And let's reposition. Undulating withdrawal. Puts a blind on him. We're just gonna keep taking those clapper claws out. This one's dead on its next turn. Misses its first and only action. Crit on Barristan, but not a big deal. It's got a blind now. We're gonna get rid of the dodge token on the Shambler. And now we're gonna throw a noxious blast onto the other clapper claw. Juris advancement. It's actually a really good position that I want the Shambler in, as it will let me hit the front and the back at the same time. So let's do that. Okay, it's dead in one action there. So we're just gonna throw a poison dart onto the main boy. Got a nice blight going. That one's dead. He might miss. Miss. Dead on next turn as well. Okay. Could do... Let's see. You are currently taking 22 damage. I need to do 3 damage, which, conveniently enough, Punish does 3 damage. There we go. So now you're going Death's Door on your turn, and we can instead do a little bit of a heal here. Oh! Nice. Let's go ahead and de-stress Damien.
Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Juris advancement again. Adds another clapper claw. That one's dead. Doesn't get an action.
An invariable result.
And we'll go ahead and put a poison dart on this one. It will get this one and only action, which it misses, so it's dead on its next turn. And we're just gonna keep healing up.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Juris advancement again. All right, let's do a more here. Name of the game is recovery. Roll another Death's Door. All right, so you're dead on your turn. You are dead on your turn because you've run enough death blows to basically die. So all we really need is the one in the back, which is now dead. All right. And because you got a killing blow, you get to go again. Well, why not?
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Give you a small heal. And Shambler's. Wait. How are you still alive? You were supposed to die. What? Whatever. I'm healing. I'm healing anyway. It's fine. I'm just recovering. Let's just do a deathless in the back. It's fine. I've turned the Shambler into a recovery fight. It's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and set up a retribution so all attacks go into Barristan. All right, I've had about enough of you. And I'm gonna eat the corpse too. There we go. Bye-bye. Look at that. Feeling better than when I came into the fight.
A petty hindrance.
And I get all of my flame back, 2 mastery tokens. And I guess I'll take it. You know what? When stress damage, add a positive token. That's actually not bad on Damien. I'll take it. We got some ethereal dust, which honestly I'm probably never going to use, and Dead Ringer is mediocre. So I'll just go ahead and drop that one. Actually, it's not mediocre. Dead Ringer can be good. It can be good.
The loathing whispers.
All right, so let's take a look here. We're gonna go ahead and give you Death's Head, or the Unblinking Entropy. We're gonna give you the Death's Head, I guess. Actually, no, I'd rather just have the Move Resist. I don't need Death's Head anymore. I don't really use trinkets that require on Death's Door. And I actually rather have the Dead Ringer over the Disarming Dagger. All right. Now we'll get rid of that candle. I don't need it. Let's go. All right. So left or right, chat? We already went, you know what? We already went right. Let's go left. Maybe the collector's over here. Maybe the collector is over here.
The loathing festers.
Ooh, Swine Cash. Nice. We're not going to use the Peculiar Pods. Not going to use that. I'll take the apples and cheese. And I'll take the relics. And Barristan doesn't actually have any good oh no, he has the Jinx. You don't have any good positive perks. So I'll actually take the Wild Tea to use on Damien. All right. Cerberus, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. What are the requirements to get the collector? No idea. I'm not entirely sure. I would love to fight the collector. I'm looking for him. I'm trying to sniff him out. Apparently having trophies in the inventory.
Does much for the weary body.
All right, so Audrey, Tangle Tactician, and Plague Doctor, Sprawl Scrounger. We got a little bit of money here. We're gonna go ahead and use this Wild Tea on him. Got rid of Rummager and Occult Maniac, which doesn't really matter. Let's see here. Fat Pig. Everybody loves a nice fat pig. Everybody. So let's eat that up. All right, not too bad. Go ahead and, I don't know, where are we going?
Everywhere.
The Gauntlet? Exterminate?
Everywhere. In need.
Go here. Down for that. And I've got 2 mastery tokens, so we will go ahead and master. We'll go ahead and master. This isn't really that big of a heal. We'll go ahead and master Noxus Blast, and we'll go ahead and master Crush. That'll max out our DPS abilities.
Conventional fare.
Let's see what else we got here. There's more wild tea, which I could use. I don't really care too much about it. How's stress looking? Stress is fine. Stress is irrelevant, honestly. I'll take 2 whiskey flasks. Let's take some bread. Yeah. Yeah. Take some bread.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
And because we're going to be fighting the baby, I'm actually going to give you 2 debuff resist the baby fight. Plague Doctor's up to 35, which is pretty good. So, Barristan and Damien, you're now at 20, so you have a chance to go super positive. And Damien and Plague Doctor, you're now at 20. So everybody's relationship is good except for Plague Doctor and Audrey. Is there anything we can do specifically for those 2? Besides, obviously, the whiskey that we just chugged. Doesn't look like it. So, not really much. Not really much. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Actually, you know what? Hold up, chat. I know why we haven't found the collector yet. I know why. Hold on. I'm aware now of why the collector just has not shown up. Hold up. One second. All right. Let's do this and that. Uh-huh. There we go. There we go, chat. Now we can find the collector. I'm taunting him by using his fit. All right. Panda collector. All right. So with that said, I'm going to go ahead and take a second, get up, stretch, refill my water. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for watching. You've all been absolutely fantastic. And when we get back, we're going to continue this run. Sound good, everybody? Sounds good. Thank you all for watching so far. And thank you to those who have been supporting the channel. Your subs, resubs have been very much appreciated. And we will be right back. We will be right back. All right. I am back. How's everybody enjoying the DD2 run? Is it good? Hope so. Hope it is enjoyable. Trying to provide a nice high energy. All right. Do I want anything else in here? Not really. I could spend $6 and get rid of Damien's 2 stress. You know what? I'll do that actually. And I'll take another wild tea. Dang, didn't get rid of fragile. Unfortunate. All right. So we're pretty de-stressed. We are ready to go. We got pancakes galore. All right, let's head to the Photor. It's gonna be our second region, technically third. What we got? Among Us.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Poison Dart removes dots and Bolster remove dots. Not the worst. Not the worst. That means Barrison's pretty much gonna have no dots on him the entire time. Pancakes are gross. Where are the waffles?
The rancid crop grows unchecked. And the
Chat, do you prefer waffles? Do you prefer waffles or pancakes? You have to pick one. Because I am a very firm believer that waffles are just superior in every way. Well, okay.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
The pancakes can be better, but you gotta put a lot of butter in the pan and get that nice, like, crunchy, like, oily goodness in those bites. Otherwise, waffles, you know? Looks like they also changed the icon for Oblivion's Ingress. So we have a cultist fight here. Xfinity. Ooh. 2 guaranteed crits. Wowie. Oh. But I gave everybody else damage up. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
A master stroke.
Because now I can apply burns to the back row. There's the first trumpet.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
All right. Let's go ahead and do a retribution here. And we're gonna throw a plague grenade. So you're dazed, you're taking 8 damage. That gets rid of the armor and puts a vulnerability on you.
Malaise.
All right, so back 2 are dead now. We don't care about them. Good damage. A lot of stress going out, but really not that big a deal.
A brilliant conclusion.
Another crit. Pushes her to the 3rd position. Do a combo token there. Gets rid of the armor. She's got to do Rush Judgment. That one's dead. She's on death's door now. Altar's dead. Could use a little bit of a heal on Damien. We're gonna eat a corpse here for a de-stress. And let's do a sepsis for a nice big old heal. She rolled the 5% chance to resist. Oh no, it's actually 15. Oh wow. Oh, it's the Stygian. The Stygian Blaze actually increased it. Well, let's try and get you on death's door as quickly as possible. Okay, you're at 8. No real reason to attack you. We'll just try and secure the lethal here, which we still don't get. You're now on death's door. Blood bond, that's actually fine.
By accumulation.
Awesome, not bad. Let's see what cultist trinket we got in the process for that. I'll actually go ahead and take this Dark Impulse for movement resistance, and I'm gonna give that to Barristan. Here we go. We'll get rid of the anchoring charm. A little bit more move resist for Barristan. Damien, you actually need stuff to spam here. I'll actually give you the bandages. We'll give you one more of those. I don't need the shimmering powder. Give you the thunderclap grenades. Okay. All right, collector. By the way, keep the trophies that you get. Each one increases collector chance by 5%. That's good to know. All right. Well, we've got some dogs. Let's see. On a crit, you'll actually die. Only 10% chance, though. I'd say go for it. Max roll. It's pretty good. There we go. Take that one out. And now you're gonna go ahead and do... Let's give you a bandage. And we'll do more. So that way we can get a nice big heal. Throw a poison dart in the back, which you're actually dead on your turn now. Go first. Beautiful. We'll do a flashing dagger to get rid of those two. Nice.
A steady subtraction.
All right.
An invariable result.
And now we're gonna go ahead and give ourselves a big heal. We're currently 15 out of 65. And the reason that we've always used Damien is that Damien is a god. Look at this. 27 heal plus an additional 24. And just like that, we go from nearly death's door to full HP. Love Damien. All right. So this dog is dead on its turn now, and then we'll just get the other one. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and just remove a corpse. Get a little bit of a heal. De-stress. Dog dies. Death? No death. White Avalon, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Miss Dia, thank you for the Prime sub as well. And Scruffing32, thank you. Appreciate the subscription. Bahroo, did you press the add button? Advertisements happen automatically. So I run 3 minutes of ads every hour at the top of the hour. Well, rather, it's at the top of the hour, but it happens whenever I start my stream is whenever the ads are going to run. So if I start at 10:05, then 12:05 or whenever the ads are going to end up playing. I thank you to those that, you know, are not bothered by the ads playing. I appreciate it. If you want to remove ads, there's a variety of ways to do it. You can subscribe, click sub. It's 25% off right now, and you won't get any ads. There's also Twitch Turbo, or there are alternative methods around getting around ads that, if you're clever enough, you can figure it out. But running advertisements, I've always said, greatly supports me. Having people in my channel, like having 5,000 to 8,000 viewers and streaming for about 8 hours a day, I don't think I'm allowed to talk about how much money ad revenue actually brings in, but it's a significant portion. It is a not insignificant amount. It would probably be the equivalent of, how do I say this without saying the exact number? Let's see. It's about the equivalent of about 300 subs every day. All right, so now let's do this fight here. Ooh, so we got Black Phillip, which is the champion of this region. And this one is scary. All right, so everybody's back where they were. So here's the plan. We're gonna go ahead and do a more here. Black Phillip has riposte up, which are dangerous, so we're actually just gonna throw plague grenades in the back. And probably, no, you have 40 HP. We got the 25 max HP, and this thing rolled 50% damage. Damn, that's crazy. All right, let's go for these two in the back. There's 3 different champions on the Photor now. Oh, nice. Cool. I also quit watching cable because of ads. Well, I mean, to be fair, ads are annoying, but it's not nearly as bad as cable. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour as opposed to 3 minutes of ads every 3 minutes of content that cable gives you. I watched cable like a few weeks ago. It's awful. Damn. Phillip is rocking me right now.
Steady yourself.
All right, let's take a look here. So the 2 in the back should be dead now. We're gonna go ahead and cure Audrey because she's got a huge blight on her. We're gonna do a sepsis on Phillip. Heal to full.
Early results are encouraging.
Good resists. All right. Good hit there. It only gets 1 more action. Let's go ahead and do a retribution here. Downside being that you also miss out on content. True. Not much can be done about that. All right, so now let's finally take out Phillip.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good hit there. Let's give you a nice heal. Bye, Phillip.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
We give you a small heal.
Amidst the spoils,
Ooh, apply on hit.
Unparalleled power.
Apply on hit plague. That's actually very good for the plague doctor.
The loathing of
So I will actually take that over the dead ringer. There we go. Now, we've got cache, hospital. I do want to fight the lair, and I want to do the creature den. Let's work back from that. Hospital is going to be the one that we need to do if we want to do that. I can't go for the cache. Plus, I'd like to get rid of Fragile. Fragile is awful. Actually, I'm trying to think. Do I want to get rid of Fragile, or do I want to get rid of... I'm only going to have enough money to get rid of Fragile or get rid of the other thing. Fragile or Daze? Fragile or Daze, chat? What do I take here? Or rather, yeah, off guard, Daze and round start, vulnerability, or I take rid of Fragile. I gotta get rid of Fragile. Fragile's really bad.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
All right.
The loathing whispers.
Now Damia's back up. Oh man, vintage collection, unique liquors. Normally that would be the way that you always go, but because I'm using Stygian Flame and you just never go positive anyway, we're gonna go for the area over here. All right. See what we got here. The watchtower, in addition to revealing everything, will also give my entire party +1 speed for the remainder of this zone. So everybody is now faster. Let's head to the right. We're going to take a loathing, do a battle, and take a loathing and do a battle. So these will actually cancel each other out. So not too bad.
The loathing festers.
We're also going to take a armor here and an armor here, so we're actually not going to have to worry too much about any extra road fights. So that's good for us.
All
right. Isn't the blood any good as a combat item? Yes, the blood is amazing. It is the combat item of combat items. All right. Let's see who we got here. We're gonna want to take her out immediately. The lady is a huge problem. We've got 7 plague there. Good dodge on the headbutt. We'll go ahead and do more. Just to taunt those attacks. And Barristan, you're gonna start crushing. Why the lady first? She can do a lot of things, mostly stress related. She can spam mulch in the first position, which has a chance to cause diseases, and diseases are really bad.
A breakthrough.
Okay, she's Death's Door on her turn. She's also got a guaranteed crit. Oh. All right. Wait, does she not have Death Blow anymore? I could have swore she had Death Blow. Huh. Could have swore she had it in the past. Did they remove it from her? All right, well, whatever. Onward. I don't know when they removed Death Blow off her, but that makes her significantly less of a threat. Let's move you forward. Stop. Oh, to the back again. Yes, the Grave Robber has chance on kill to go again. And move you forward. Stop it!
Excellent work.
Good hit.
Well done.
Resisted the blight. Still got hit with everything else, though. Goodbye.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next
Ooh,
test is put before
50%.
you.
That's actually really good. Better than the other trinket that I'm using. All right, and it's got stun resist on top of it. It's really nice. All right, so where am I going now? To the right again. Cart? Careful now. So I wanted to ask, for the collector, does he just show up like at the end of the fight, like death, or do you know you're fighting him from the very beginning? Like you just show up, he's there. He replaces the fight. Okay, so he is the fight. Well, I'm taking the fight. Y'all may not like it, but I'm taking this fight. Since he shows up in road fights, can he show up as your very first road fight? Oof. These are elite enemies. Max HP and damage. Plus speed, too. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a Thunderclap Grenade to go ahead and shuffle them around a bit. That should give me a turn to go ahead and de-stress Damien. All right. Now we're gonna go ahead and get a Noxious Blast out.
An unavoidable end.
Let's do that. And we got a Poison Dart on you. Unfortunate resist there. All right, so you get to go first. Good hit. No blight. Pen the flock. That's fine. Stop doing headbutt. Ooh, that's a really bad position for the Plague Doctor to be in right now. So we're gonna go ahead and do a Deathless on you because I have a guaranteed crit. And we're gonna hold the line. There we go. Let's cure Damien's little dot there and get you off that low of HP. That shuffling is really starting to hurt me here. Finally, a good crit.
Malaise.
8 burn.
Measured and steady.
So you're actually dead on your turn. That's fine. You're dead on your turn. It's gonna Noxious Blast going for you. Nice.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Let's get that stress out. Take that body, get rid of the stress. They die. And we'll go ahead and Seps. This poor Plague Doctor. Just getting bullied. Nice, good crit.
The fiend's strength
Wow.
dwindles.
That was a crit plus 11 plus 4. Wow. That's a 15 dot you just put on. Holy. Wait, that's 55? It's 11 for 5 turns. So that's 11 dot damage. Or 55 dot damage. Plus the 12. 67. plus the initial hit. Holy moly. What a hit. What a hit.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
All right. Yeah. 44.
A simple solution. The loathing whispers.
All right, so now let's go to the creature den.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
There is danger on this path, Wayne. Oh, +2 quantities of looted relics and baubles. Oh, at low flame you get buffs. That's what it is. Oh!
A star-spawned child of the infinite void.
Hey there. What you doing? Come here often? See, I'm looking for the collector. Have you seen him? I'm trying to find the collector. Well, anyway. Nice, good punish. Undulating withdraw.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
All right, so that's one of them down. That'll get rid of one of the tokens, and then we're gonna hold the line. 14 crit. Well done. Slap a 9 burn on top of it. How about a nice, good old run-of-the-mill crit poison dagger? No? Okay. Maybe I asked for too much. Well, either way. Take that one out, shall we?
A promising development.
And take that one out. Strenuous Lament. Actually, oh, that's, well, that's perfect. Let's try and take out that one quickly. There we go. We can death blow that one.
Impediment cleared with impunity.
Let's throw a otherworldly fragment onto you. Nice. So now we've got some damage going.
Lethality writ large.
And another deadly dot. Resist again. Just non-stop resists. 11, my favorite number. Shambler's not feeling too hot. Ow. It's cheating.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good dodge on the Clapper Claw. Let's see, you're at 18. Go ahead and bandage you up. I'm gonna go ahead and do a more here just to start taunting those attacks. You're on Death's Door. Juris Advancement. Bleeds back on. All right. We're gonna do another taunt here just to try and keep them off the back too as much as possible. Speaking of the back too, let's throw a plague grenade onto the back too. That way they're hopefully dying. Ow. Clapper Claw hurts. There we go. Rolls the Death's Door, removes an armor. Good claw there. Still rolling that Death's Door there. Put a Deathless on the Plague Doctor. Fully healed Damien. Beautiful. You're still not dead.
Well done.
All right. We're not under 33. There's still a taunt up, so I'm not too worried. Put a poison dart on you so we can get that rolling. You get 1 action, and now you're dead on your next turn, or dead here. Dead here.
The work continues.
Dodge.
The
And death
unrelenting
blow.
application of violence yields morbid gains.
All right, I get my entire flame back. I get those otherworldly fragments out of his stomach. I don't need that, and really don't need the hierarchy of sites. I mean, maybe I could give that to Barristan, I guess I'll give that to Barristan. Not really, it's pretty bad. Because I never want to be that high of stress. And Damien doesn't really do a lot of damage anyway. His whole job is to just get beat the fuck up. So, really, I got flame out of that, and I got my 2 shards back. Really, actually, the biggest takeaway from that fight was the two mastery points that I got for doing it. That was the important part here. All right, so now let's put on some equipment because we are going into the... I'll give you an otherworldly fragment in case anything bad shows up. Let's give you stimulants. Down for stimulants. I only need death cap spores. I'm never going to use those. Full mastery, yeah, full flame and 2 mastery tokens is really worth it. So we can give everybody damage. I'd actually rather just forget the damage. Let's improve everybody's relationship. There we go. Andre and Plague Doctor's relationship is important. All right. So now let's try and take out you first. Rabid Rush. And we got spiders. Huh. Interesting. Haven't seen that one kick in before. All right. Let's go ahead and start trying to remove those dodge tokens. And remove a few more dodge tokens. Good crit in the back. That spider is actually dead now. All right.
On to the next.
Beautiful. Good crit.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
So they're actually both dead now. He's got so many dodge tokens.
Variable can make all the difference.
Let's get rid of that 2 stress. More. All right. Do a deathless onto you.
Rarely in these times.
Fully heal up. Speaking of healing, take that. Nice. The dog is actually dead on its turn now, so I actually don't want to attack. Well, instead, just defend Plague Doctor here. Don't want to use up my crit token yet. Go for the kill. Darn. All right, round 2. Not the greatest round 2. That's okay. We'll do flashing daggers. Very nice. And that spider's actually dead on its next turn, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Damien loses his turn, but that's not a big deal. Bite gets redirected, loses a dodge token. Start working on the second spider. We want the spiders out as quickly as possible. I don't care if the carrion eater eats the bodies.
Measure out your violence.
Ooh, that's a disease. What'd you get? The oozes. Actually, it's not that bad. Out of all the diseases you could have gotten, that one's not too terrible. All right, finish you off. And start working on that spider in the back. Try and get rid of those dodge tokens. Go ahead and put another blind token on you and get rid of your armor in the
A
process.
steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Dodge token. You've got a guaranteed crit, but it honestly might miss, so it's not that big a deal. Blindness on you's kind of shitty, but it's fine. Start working on the spider. There we go.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
All right, might
Exhaustion
kill,
takes
might
hold.
miss. Swing and a miss. Let's do a more for this guaranteed crit that might miss. We'll bite. Nice. And a miss. All right, now we just have you to deal with. Nice little poison dart. This one dies on its turn. If you top you off,
Rarely in these times.
fake 15, heal for 26. You still have a blind on you, so you might miss entirely, or you'll eat the corpse. Nope, 9 damage.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Another 9 damage. Waste not. And die. Ooh. Got a little fight in it. Not anymore, it doesn't. All right, not too bad.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Discounted trinkets and another mastery. Missed a lot of lore. What happened to the flagellant? Flagellant's backstory. It's a bit of a wild ride. He was in a bar, got into a fight. The guy punched him and he realized, oh shit, I'm into that. And then walked down. It's like, yo, do that again. To which then they ran away because they were weirded out by that fact. He then wandered over to a church and they needed someone to inflict punishment on people who sinned. And he did a really good job at it. He was unsettlingly good at bringing people to an inch of death. They found this weird and kicked him out. He then went around picking fights wherever he could until eventually he died. When death came to collect his body, he fought death and lived. Because he's just too stubborn to die. And that's his backstory. And death has been salty ever since, and now, after every single fight, there's just a chance to fight death, which we actually did get in this run. It's very early on in the run. We got it in our first zone.
The landowner's manor.
All right, so let's see what we got here for... We've got 2 goats. You in the back. Okay, managed to get a blight there. Not too bad. Eating time. That regen's gonna cure most of that burn. Okay. Takajita, thanks for the sub. South Apple, thank you for the sub. And Nick Epic, thank you for the sub. 777 subs this month. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Y'all have been mining Jade at a very good pace. I'm proud of y'all. Thank you. And thank you for the September subs. Joker, thanks for the sub. I don't know what to do here. I guess just do some damage in the back. Should have done a more. That'd have made more sense. Death. All right. If you crit, which I don't think she does on a crit, but hit it anyway. Nice. Now she's dead. Go ahead and bolster you so that way you don't get targeted anymore. Stop it! Poor Damien with his 0 move resist. Here.
Relief comes rarely
Have that.
in these times. Savor it.
Oof. Big stress. Yes, pull me back. Pull me. There you go. Top you off a little bit. Ooh, guaranteed crit. I don't like that. Ow! Okay. Want to get rid of that 2 stress. Important. There we go. You're dead on your turn, so I'm just going off.
A little help impeccably timed.
And then do that. I'll kill him. 11, my favorite number.
The work continues.
DD2, DD lore is actually the only lore of the few, if only, that Bahroo is aware of. This is probably accurate. There are very few games whose lore I actually pay attention to. Darkest Dungeon is one of them. Probably my favorite game series, period. Trying to think if there's any other game that I actually listened to the lore. XCOM's lore is aliens are here, shoot them. XCOM doesn't have lore. I'd say Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1 and 2 I played a shit ton of. What about God of War? I love God of War, but I'm going to tell you right now, I could not repeat a single story that Mimir told. You know, all those boat rides, all those stories? I can't recall a single one. I loved listening to them. Couldn't tell you a single one. You know Tabs? I actually don't. Love Tab. Don't know why it happened. I think it was mad cow disease got run rampant through the meat. I don't know. That's all I got. Wow. This is a fucked up combination of enemies. All right, well, more. We're gonna want to take the front and the back out as quickly as possible.
done.
Nice. So that front one's dead. We might actually be able to double up here. First hit, second hit. Nice. All right, so front and back are dead now. Get rid of the stress. Good crit. So he is going to do the attack.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Bilious cannon, which is going to target somebody. So we're going to want to put a taunt on Ariston. There's no way we're going to be able to kill him before he gets that attack off. Or is there? I'm not. It's only a 50-50. I'm just going to go ahead and Retribution. I should have gone for it. Oh well, it's fine. All right, so let's see what we got here. Relics, silver spoons, more spoons, brilliant brew, which increases the duration of plague damage, and kitchen knives, which, if plagued, 15% crit. I wonder who we're giving that to. All right, advance.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
All right. Well, let's just start this off with a good old plat grenade. Good crit to start.
The enemy weakens
Wow.
and wanes.
That is a very good start. In fact, that's half his health in one attack. Nice. Love that. That blindness is pretty bad, unfortunately. A good chance you lose your turn, so I'm just gonna go ahead and de-stress you. Didn't lose your turn. Nice. Tantalizing tidbit. I got it. So whenever the baby gets to the front, actually, let me just go ahead and explain. Let me just go ahead and explain this fight. Make sure I've got this right. The big meat debuffs the back two. The little meat debuffs the front two. When it hits them, it has a chance to give them Harvest Hunger. When they get hit, they will move up 1 on their turn. If they end up moving to the front due to this move up, they will lose their turn and instead eat the meat, which de-stresses them and reduces their maximum HP by 10%, stacking indefinitely, until eventually you have no health. If the baby gets to the front, which it does with every single one of its attacks, it moves forward 1, it will do Maws of Life, which does massive damage and a bleed. You don't want that to happen. You want to either keep the baby locked down or constantly knock it back. Unfortunate miss, but you get to go again anyway because you're fast as fuck. So make it up for me. Hell yeah. All right. Nox Blast.
Malaise. Measured and
Mouth
steady.
and aroma. So Damien is going to lose his turn. That's fine. Crush. Eat the meat. Because the baby has 25 dot damage on itself. It's already on death's door on round 2. All right, now just go for the kill. 50% chance. First try every time. Easy fight.
sweet reprieve until the next test is put before you.
All right, so I do want the speed bag. I'll take the relics. I'll take the silver spoons. Take the milk-soaked linen because it's always good. Take the trophy because apparently that increases the chance to have the collector spawn. I'll take a few more silver spoons. Brilliant brew. Ooh, wait, hold on. Our inventory is full. I'll give you the milk linen. I don't need the shimmering powder. I don't need the ethereal dust. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to give you the super trinkets for a really strong blight. That's everything. Yeah, we're gonna give you the super trinkets. So since literally all you do is spam poison dart, although maybe I should give it to you. Yeah, I should probably give it to you, considering you have resistance piercing. Yeah, you have resistance piercing, so I think we're gonna give you the plague trinkets. All right, let's give you this one and this one. Perfect. And then for you, we're gonna give you the chance on, actually, I kind of like your trinkets. I kind of like your on turn start gain a dodge token because this actually adds a lot of survivability to Audrey. So I kind of like this enlightened element. I think we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of the Cuppa because it's just a 25% chance on hit to do a little bit of blight, which isn't that big of a deal. But you know what is a big deal? 10% crit. So we're actually gonna give you that one. Because I don't really care about the whole if you kill, go again. I'd rather you just crit more consistently. So let's get rid of those two trinkets. And we'll hold on to everything else. Let's go. Kate Crochet, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Are we gonna try some new comps, or are we just gonna run God comp all day? This might sound boring, but once I created God comp, I feel like I solved DD2, and now I just want to find the collector. Until the DD2 devs incentivize me to actually change up my comp, I don't really feel like a reason to do so. It's like I never like purposefully making myself worse when I know there's a better alternative. Like every combat just turns into this could have been solved, this could have been solved, this problem was already, it wasn't even an issue, and I don't ever like that feeling. I think it's because these characters' kits solve so many problems. So kind of boring since the same and never changes. Yes, but I'm able to more efficiently go through the zones and find the collector, which is what interests me. God comp cannot be stopped and will not be stopped. I'm a power gamer, not a masochist.
Incremental.
And plus, there's a lot of like Stygian flame and stuff like that. There's a lot of challenge modes that just brick comps entirely. Like you just can't do anything with them anymore. But God comp can handle everything. Aren't you a masochist when you play XCOM though? For me, my ideal form of difficulty, I like the game being able to challenge me and expects me to use every single bit at my disposal. Right? I should be able to use everything and the game still asks for more. That's my level of difficulty. If I'm nerfing myself because the game can't keep up with its own mechanics and things that it gives the player, that's poor balancing in my opinion. That's just my take on it. All right, we could do 14 there and try and kill you quickly. We need to go for this altar as well. Yeah, let's go for this altar. Yilvaris, thanks for gifting 2 different subs. Appreciate that. All right, let's do a pirouette there. Just to get you into a better position. Okay, that puts you death's door.
Stupendous.
Nice, good hit. That's dead now. $53.
They falter, so press your advance.
Good combo. Mild bits of overkill. Go ahead and do a sepsis to heal up.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ooh, nice. Good crit. Go ahead and bolster you. And let's do a reposition there.
The slow suffering begins.
Yes, door.
Well done.
And
Excellent work.
still chance for death here. Damn, resisted both. All right. Bye-bye. Has he found the collector yet? I have not. I'm still looking for it.
Greater threats await those who dare.
If stained item is equipped when moving, add a positive token. Gain when moved by an ally, a positive token. When moved by an enemy, remove all positive tokens. Positive tokens, like, I like the idea of this, but the a positive token for moving just isn't valuable enough to really warrant 2 inventory slots. For me, whenever I build trinkets, I like guaranteed things, like, you know, things that are gonna, like, the extra healing, extra duration, guaranteed in there. Gain on a crit, heal 2. Whereas positive token could just give me, like, plus damage. The only real good positive token that exists is crit. And there's better ways to get crit. This isn't worth it, because you gotta dedicate 2 trinket slots to that, unless you're using Shambler. And even then, not that great. Strength is good too. Strength is okay. It's okay. Crit's better. And you could say you could get dodge, but instead of getting a chance for a dodge token, I could instead just guarantee increase my health, which would give me more survivability.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite
Because
guest.
dodge can fail. Max HP can't. In contrast to God comp, what would you consider the worst DD2 comp? Anything with, what's his name? Skull dude, occultist. Any comp that uses cultist is a bad comp. He is the worst character in Darkest Dungeon 2. He has a heal that may not do anything. Pee-wee, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. He has a heal that can maybe not do anything, which in DD1, crit 0 plus bleed wasn't a big issue because usually you could get multiple churns in. In DD2, it's more of a DPS race. it's more of a DPS race in DD2 than it was in DD1, so crit 0 plus bleed was easier to manage back then. But since you can't even begin the healing process until somebody's under half, because I think the way that you used occultist healing in Darkest Dungeon 1 is that when somebody's at 70, you give them a heal. Maybe it'll top them off. In here, you can't begin the potential healing process until they are already needing something, which I think is a huge flaw with occultist. Occultist should, to be nice, occultist really should just remove the healing under half requirement entirely, or at the very least make it like 80. You know, not being able to attempt to heal and then losing your turn on top of that just makes his heal worthless. In addition to the fact he puts damage on himself with having one of the lowest health pools in the game. So he's fragile, puts dots on himself, can't heal for shit, takes multiple turns to do the same damage that Audrey can do with one button, and you've got the worst character in the game. Yes, sure, there are scenarios where the occultist can maybe do something, but for every single one instance where the occultist actually did something, Audrey already probably killed the entire team. And that's why I don't like the occultist. Oh, true. Audrey's main damage ability also doesn't have a cooldown. She can spam it over and over again. All right, so we got $120. First up, where are we going?
Every road a winding torment.
100% oases, field hospitals, and creature dens. Interesting. Bat country. Well, I'll do the tangle. Let's do the tangle.
Blood and rain, resignation and death.
Plus, I want to get rid of Audrey's
barren.
off guard. This, ew, off guard and slow hand. Ugh. I do like Coward though. If rank 1, back 3. So that one's actually really good for her.
Experience.
I have 10 mastery points.
The greatest teacher of all.
All right, let's level up Defender. Let's level up Hold the Line. Let's level up Sepsis, Acid Rain, Punish, Battlefield Medicine, Indiscriminate Science, Cause of Death, Drugs, Pirouette. There's no reason to upgrade. I mean, I will upgrade Flashing Dagger, but this is literally just token removal. I don't actually care about the ability. All right, well, everybody's maxed out, and I still have another zone to go through.
Conventional fare.
So we want to keep this Harvest Bounty, apparently. This Harvest Bounty will give me extra stuff, or extra chance at the collector, which is always good. Let's see what we got here. I will purchase what? I'm gonna go ahead and purchase the healing items. We're gonna save those for the mountain. Get rid of that. Go ahead and roll the speed bag onto Damien, I guess. I saved these for the mountain. Actually, we are going to be fighting the big boy. So let's give you each some extra healing for that. And I'm actually more scared of, like, I'm more terrified of the big guy at the end of this zone. I forget his name. It's the big cultist. What's his name again? I can't remember. The big fuck. Exemplar. Yeah. I'm more terrified of him than anything else in this zone. So we're gonna actually buff up here. So we're gonna bring Damien to 9 speed. We're gonna bring Audrey to 11 speed. So that way I've got DPS and tanking going first, which is important. Let's see, what else do we want here? Move and disease resist. I'm actually gonna go ahead and buy the steak and spuds and give everybody steak and spuds because it is the most maximum HP. Exemplar is a run ender. We do not like the exemplar in this house. We try and shit on the exemplar. We've got some whiskey here. Now who would like it? Who would like the whiskey? You have 0 chance to go negative, which is all that really matters. Let's make y'all very friendly, or max y'all out. There we go, 64% chance. 16 is also a breakpoint, so we'll do that. Yeah, I believe 16 is a breakpoint. So we should be able to increase that. 14 is also a breakpoint, but it doesn't really matter because, yeah. Oh, the in buffs are double dipping. Oh, that's why my positive relationship is so high. The in buffs are double dipping. Nice. It's 14 and 17. 14 and 17 sounds about right. I can never remember the breakpoints. I don't really need much else. You know, everything else here is kind of whatever. I don't need any of these other trinkets. Yeah, no, I think we're good. And I need money for the hospital anyway, so not a big deal. We're gonna go ahead and drop a stack of spoons because I've already got 40 there. And we're good to go. Let's get it. And we'll give you the extra armor. Just in case. For Exemplar. Exemplar scares me. Angle? Is that a normal chandelier or is that the collector chandelier? I guess it's technically the collector's chandelier. Maybe if I buy it, he'll show up. All right, let's get out of here. Do the tango. Thanks. Everybody fucking Damien. Yeah, blinding ass heals. Punish will heal the plague doctor. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond
Crush will give Damien damage. More will give Barristan a super dodge. Nice. Do I have any tips for fighting Thing of the Stars in DD1 at champion level? Thing from the Stars is always a shit show. I highly recommend anything that can bypass armor.
Resignation.
That's the best bit of advice I can give you. Find something that can bypass armor because that fight is just a straight shit show. I would say Thing from the Stars on champion level.
At least
it's one of those fights that you can prepare for and he's just not going to care. But then again, that could be said about any champion boss fight. No matter how much you prepare for, DD1 can just tell you, nah, fuck you. I actively avoid him. Might as well take the stagecoach item. Positive relationship chance. We'll use that for the final zone. Yeah, that's true. If you can get a stun off on him before he does his 95% less damage taken bullshit, then maybe you can do something. All right. What's this ordained do again? 40% max HP, 40% damage. Cool. Well, let's lower your damage. 1. It's better to go for this guy because this ghoul basically does nothing. Except be annoying. Good crit.
Steady yourself.
2.
A breakthrough.
19 over 6. That's a little bit of dot damage. All right, heal you up. Go ahead and start trying to kill you. Bye-bye. Finish it off. Will you be customizing the skins in DD2 like I did in DD1? Unlikely. For many reasons. The main one being it's a lot harder to mod DD2 skins than it was in DD1. You gotta think, DD2 skins are full 3D models, whereas DD1 was a bunch of PNGs slapped on top of a stick. That's actually how they work. They were just a bunch of PNGs slapped on top of each other that moved like a puppet. So it was actually very easy to mod those skins. Ooh. Combat items or strange wine? Always go for the strange wine. If you ever see this, go for the wine. Love it. How's my inventory looking? Inventory's looking a little full, so let's just go ahead and ditch those bandages, clotting powders, death cap, spores. That's about it. Cool. Bahroo, I'm hungry. So am I. I'm hungry and I smell Bunny cooking something downstairs. I'm hungry. Come on, collector, collector. Darn.
Agony by accumulation.
Ow. I can heal for 66. I can heal for 66 of my 78 HP. Nice. All right, so you've got 5 damage, 6 HP. You know, go for you.
The enemy weakens.
Now you're dead.
Wanes.
Ow. Hasted enemies, +4 speed.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
If you find the collector, will you continue DD2 or do something else? Unsure. Well, let's just go ahead and get a quick heal here. I do tube version. Ridiculous. It's okay. That's a normal amount of healing. Bye-bye.
A slow dissection.
Is the bird in DD2 the Shrieker?
End.
I don't believe so, but I would love to see the Shrieker get added. I'm probably the only one that wants to see the Shrieker get added, but actually, what I really want, I would love a Crimson Court zone. Just a new zone of Crimson Court enemies. Bring it back. Bring it back. Are you dead on your turn? You are. Oh, more! I also think that the pillagers need a champion enemy. It's about time. The pillagers need a champion enemy in their group. I mean, I guess the cannon exists, but
Pity a soul so twisted
Volf would be
by
nice.
despair.
I'd be down for Volf. Bring back V-Volf. What the heck is this combo? Oh, hey. Nice. Hold on, chat. I have some pancakes that Bunny made. I gotta eat them. I gotta take a bite. I am starving, dude. I've literally eaten nothing all day. Damn, and we got Bullseye Barrett in the back, too. This is a rough combo. All right, first things first. Let's get that going. No breakfast? Why? Oh no. That's bad. Yeah. Go ahead and heal myself. Give you a defend. You crit. Oh god, no.
Bravo! The slow suffering begins.
Woo! Nice. Got to do a defender there. Please stop giving him volley. Yeah. There's a triage kit there. Doing more. Gotta recover a little bit.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Deliciously. There we go. Kill him. Good heal.
Well done.
And for my next trick, I'm gonna heal Barristan and Damien. 40 healing.
Foundation of trust.
42 healing. All right. And then some sepsis. All right. I like how this combo gave me more trouble than both Shamblers. That'll do. Just kill him.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
All right. Sounds like a fishing gag, catching a whole lake but not the right fish. Yeah, I've gotten death, 2 collectors, or 2 shamblers, death, 2 bosses, the antiquarian on a road fight, but still no collector. Ooh, what's this? Fight? Well, let me put on some combat items. Just in case. I don't know what we're fighting here, but... New content! A debuff that's lowering my bleed resist. Okay. All right. So let's see what we got here. He's got regular attack. So these are patience.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its
All right.
weaknesses.
This is the boss added for the Make-A-Wish kid. That's so cool that they added that. Love it. Trying to attack the back too. Okay. She's dead on her turn. Start working on this guy. Good myths. All right. He's actually already dead. We don't need to do anything to him. Let's keep working on this one. Nice. Nice. Add that in.
Bravo!
Nice little heal. He's dead.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Didn't get him. Casual heal. And let's bolster some stress off. Now, I assume there's more to this.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, hey, there he is. If turn start if you have a dot, put on a heal. Remove turn end, remove all dots. Okay. All right then. Anti-dots against my pure dot comp. Throw down a retribution. I don't know what this guy does yet. He heals. Convert armor to guaranteed crit. Oh boy. Bloodletting.
Measure out your violence.
The oozes.
Apply it judiciously.
Wait, he cured me? He cured me. No. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, let's just keep putting dots in. Let's try and kill these two as quickly as possible. Also, I have a feeling that he can probably use the bone saw attack from the first position. Oh, that's cheap, dude. How dare you?
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Wait, what'd that just do?
Let us take a closer look.
Removes
at the
all
thing.
negative tokens, deal damage
repulsive
per
as it
negative
is.
token. Oh. Neat. Oh, anyway.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Get a nice hit in there. Big hit. All right, you're at 2 HP. There we go. Throw you on the death's door.
Fight through the fatigue.
Now what can you do? Bone saw. Nice. Oh, he can actually do bone saw from any position. Nice. Well, let's bring him to the front. Yep. I'm gonna keep throwing dots on him, even though he removes all dots. He still takes damage. There we go. A little bit of 6. Look at that, 67 heal.
A breakthrough. An interminable conflict. Steady yourself.
5 damage. Nice. Unsaw's got a pretty good crit chance.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right. Go ahead and drink some drugs. Get a nice little heal up there.
At least has
Oh,
been tended
look at his death's door animation. He's picking up the leeches. Oh, my leeches. Well, goodbye, sir.
Amidst the spoils,
Ooh.
an artifact of unparalleled
A single leech.
power.
It's a combat item that removes disease. That's kind of cool. Spiked skull cap, which is whatever. We're not going to use that. And Physician's Guild seal. Deliverable to the end. Gain 20% healing given, a mastery token, and round start 5% chance to get a regen token. That's really good. And I'm gonna have that for the mountain. Hell yeah. I don't want any of this other stuff, but cool nonetheless. All right. Leave everything else there. That was a fun little fight.
The loathing
Loved it.
abates.
Good addition. All right, so I want to fight the lair. Or do I? I kind of want to actually just go to the hospital. More so than the lair. I don't really care about the lair. Because it's just the resident sleeper fight. Yeah, I'd rather just go to the hospital. The trophy. Well, I'm not guaranteed to get that, and I want to get rid of the days that Audrey has been afflicted with, because it's kind of annoying at this point.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Nice. Everybody hated that.
This is
Ow.
no time to falter.
Let's do more. Damn. Really coming out swinging here. Good dodge. All right.
Excellent work.
Nice little dot there. Let's get that blight rolling on him. Okay. We'll do a deathless to try and heal Plague Doctor, who's now up to 40 HP. Nice. Wow. Get some more burning. You've got 1 health. Oh! Bruh. I'll do it. Well, potentially just chanced right there. You know, let's go ahead and get rid of that buff. There we go. All right, just gotta do that guard. I underestimated Barrett's damage. Gotta get a dot on you so that way you don't res Barrett when he dies. All right. Double death blow. Okay.
Compassion, quiet.
Get rid of some of that. Beautiful. Heal myself up. Way to go. More. All right.
Bravo.
Nice little crit there. Ow. Ow. You don't. Oh, you do have Death's Door. There you go.
This wound, at least,
Heal you up a little bit.
to.
Now we'll do a Deathless on you. Take 16, heal for 42. Ow. Just trying to heal up a little bit. You know me. Die, please.
A righteous action.
Good. Later.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Let's leave that. Let's go to the hospital.
Though decidedly inconvenient.
Because that daze is actually really hindering my turn 1 potential from Audrey. So we really need to get rid of off guard.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted.
Collector, 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 collector. Darn.
There was only stupefying horror. And the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Damn. Y'all hurting. Go ahead and punish you. Yep. Do a little bit of a plague grenade there. Which HP you got? 24? You're fine. All right. So he's in the back, can't do much. He's dead on his turn.
End.
Yep.
Well done.
He's almost dead. And a little bit of sepsis. Don't mind me. Just full healing. And we'll give you a little heal.
A calculated generosity. But a
Beautiful.
welcome one nonetheless.
Make chat post reduct. Get to it, chat. Let's heal up the rest of our HP. He was already dead, but I want the healing. Nice. Give me a crit to finish it off.
A brilliant
Beautiful.
conclusion.
Bye-bye. All right. Oh, Morgan, thanks for the 33. Appreciate that. Thanks for resubbing.
Joints
All right.
and muscles burn.
So
Body
let's go
requires
ahead and
attention.
get rid of Braggart.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Get rid of off guard and slow hand. All right. And then I will buy healing
The odds
salve.
of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
And I'll actually take an extra healing salve.
Tonics tinctures and
And I'll take
remedies.
some speed poultice.
The science of hope.
Oh. All right. Let's see here. What can I get rid of? Medicinal herbs, garbage, tossed to the side. Dark impulse. I'm not going to be putting on a cultist trinket at this point, so I got 3 inventory slots to work with. Hey, and we got an oasis. Nice. I'll take it. And a creature den.
The loathing whispers.
Flame drain is looking a little scary. I'm a little worried about it. We're gonna hope this oasis gives me something nice.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Nobody wants to bottle it up. Really. Well, at least I got 5 flame for that. Neat.
The loathing festers.
Unfortunate. Hey, more healing salve though. Can't be mad with more healing salve. Ah! More healing salve.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly
Enter the
excise
den.
our portion.
Ooh. Combo token, everybody? I'll take that. Got some more, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Great Chalup King, thank you. Rip and Tear, which only buffs 1 dog. So we're gonna go ahead and just start throwing daggers into dog here. Big hits. Rabid Rush. Woo! That's a lot. All right. Plenty of AoE.
Measured and steady.
Let's do Retribution. Start taunting those attacks, you know? Nice, another good crit. The Ghost Death's Door on its turn, so we don't need to do anything else in the back there. Now let's do more, so that way we can start tanking attacks here. Good death blow. That's gonna eat the body. We got some pretty large bleeds across the board right now, so we're gonna need to out heal those. Thankfully, that's really easy with Plague Doctor. And with Gellant too. Get rid of that dodge token. Good combo. I want the dog out. Damn. Pulverize. All right. Give you a nice heal. Myself on Death's Door. Heal for 42. Got a big old bleed. Nice. Now that dog is done. This worm dies on its turn, so we don't need to worry about it. Let's eat the corpse to heal Audrey. Good. And then Sepsis to remove armor. Awesome.
A steady subtraction.
Good recovery.
Invariable result.
Let's get some retributions going. Start stacking up that blight. Z Rally, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Deadlock, thank you. Appreciate it. I set up a combo token for Audrey. Brit.
The fiend's strength dwindles. The enemy weakens and wanes.
I actually don't want to kill it this turn. I'm just going to put a defend on Plague Doctor. The reason we didn't want to kill it that turn, the reason we wanted to kill it this turn, is that we want to start a new round where everybody has their actions. Try and finish off the worm. Dang. Okay, there we go. Now I've got these 3 actions to work with into this round before they actually get to go. So now I can start ripping tokens before that round officially begins. And get another retribution going. There we go. Now the round begins proper.
Unsteady stances.
And we'll work on the big one in the back.
Takes hold.
Resisted everything though. Nice. Only 1 token left there.
Bafflement and vexation.
So close to death there. At least it's dead on its next turn, so not a big deal. Boy, oh boy, you sure do have a lot on you. I'm just gonna heal you. I'd rather you lose your turn.
Welcome
Get those dots off you.
Caustic agony.
There we go. Poison dart on you. Nice, good hit. It's actually dead. Nice. Little heal there. All right, set up the guaranteed crit.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Not bad.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
A discount? I actually don't even care about that. I'm gonna just leave it behind. Because I don't need mastery.
The loathing
everybody has all of their skills, so I don't need mastery. Get rid of the candle. I don't want that. All right. Good to go. Give me those 2 inventory slots back. How much further we got? All right, this is it. This is my last chance to get the collect. Well, actually, no. I have 2 more chances at collector. 2 more. Come on. I want the collector, okay? The whole purpose of this was to fight the collector. So you, the collector, want to show up, all right? Look at me. Look at me. I'm taunting you with my own panda skin. I'm calling you out. Saying you ain't shit. Now come on over and prove me wrong. Malatride.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I gave it a shot. All right. We're just gonna focus on the center. You're gonna cleave the 2 in the back. leave the 2 in the back again. He's dead on his turn before he gets an action. Fell the tree. Kill the front. Guaranteed crit.
A master stroke.
He's dead. And then a little bit of healing. The cultist wishes he could do this. Marvin, be good. Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate that. There's always another run, potentially.
What you can, and be off once more.
All right. All right, we're gonna need to make some room here because, yeah. Let's put on the rich mineral spring water. Let's get rid of the stimulants. There we go. We're about to get more wine. Rid of that candle. Academic study. It's combat items. Strange wine. There we go. So much wine, chat. All right, here we go. The literal last chance that the collector can show up. This is it. We've waited all this time. Show up for me. Come on out. I'm caught. Yeah, there he is. He was just biding his time. All right. Collector.
The twisted faces of the damned.
Let's see what we got. This bad boy's got 108 health. I'm covering the statistics, but it is 40 bleed resistance, 40 blight resistance, 40 burn resistance, 10 stun, 20 move, 50 debuff, 30 death blow. We're gonna start it off with a nice, good old poison dart. And we got a blight going. Pretty good. I'm gonna use the mineral water to get rid of some of my stress. And then we're gonna do a more. Nice. We'll go ahead and do, you know what? I could use the otherworldly fragment, but I'm gonna save those for Exemplar. So I'm actually more terrified of Exemplar than I am of you, buddy. So let's do a noxious blast. Good crit. We're already up to 12 damage every turn for 7 turns. Collect call. Head guard. Nice. Head hunt. Head rush. Which gives damage to the Dismas one. Ugh.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weakness.
So we still got more attacks that we can potentially find here. How much HP do these have? 32, 32, 32. Probably want to take out Dismas. We're just going to go ahead and throw out a retribution here because I want to try and focus all the damage onto the front 2 as much as possible. So here comes a head hunt. Good. We weaken him for the next attack. That head rush removes the weak. We could get a crit. I'd say go for it.
Lethality writ large.
Nice. Head games. Lifesteal. Dodge there. All right. Let's do good old hit there. Gotta put on a combo token.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right. We'll heal that HP up. Nice. Woo! Damn, that's pretty brutal. Give you a little healing salve there. Okay, so you're dead on your turn. Let's get rid of that guard.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Is he frozen? He is. Nice. Sorry. So many sneezes. Ugh. More! Alright. Show collection. Which puts 2 combo tokens on them. Got a nice blind going, which is nice. He's got a pretty big blight going on him. Let's just get some damage onto the main boss here. Mm-hmm. You know what? We've got a 28 in there. As well as a combo token, which sets up Audrey.
A slow
Nice.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ooh, that puts a taunt combo token and a bleed. Ugh. That is disgusting. Fill you up. All right, so he's dead on his turn now. How bad's that bleed? Not that bad. Ouch. Do you have a death's door? You do. You're dead on your turn. Okay, that puts you at exact lethal for death's door. Do a more. Another collect call. He's gonna guard the Vestal. It can cure dots. No, that's terrible. Kill it. Oh, headshot. Holy fuck. Damien? God damn.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Holy shit. All right. Don't underestimate the collector's minions. Noted. You got that one on me. All right, finish it off. Dang it. I'm gonna put him in second position. Stop life stealing. Just die. Goodbye. Cool exit animation. Well done. Well done. I will say, very good fight. I think they did a phenomenal job of bringing back the Collector. I'm actually terrified of him. He can hit really hard. Well done. Just well done. Now what's Junia's head? Target. Heal skills remove 1 negative token. Target heal skills remove combo. Eh. And by the way, he wasn't even ordained. Well, technically he was ordained. We have the Stygian blaze on, so he was baby ordained. Who's Junia? Junia is the Vestal. Here. I'll take it. But turn start 15% chance to give yourself 1 stress. It's just, that's just too much stress, especially in boss fights. That's just too much stress. Yeah, no. For what it provides, not good enough. I'll give you this. All right, we got plenty of apples and cheese. We can get rid of that one. And that should be it. All right, we're good. Leave it all.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, not as good as it is in DD1, Junia's head, but... Uh-oh. Hi!
Push this half-made horror back into the void.
Hello. How are you doing, Exemplar?
A little help impeccably timed.
All right, let's move you forward. Well, at least Prelude hit the right character.
Malaise, measured and steady. Bravo!
Hold the line. Do pirouette. The fall.
Agony by accumulation.
All right.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Pillar of Sacrifice.
Results are encouraging.
Give you a heal. Do a bolster.
fiend's strength dwindles.
93 damage. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to hope he does not hit hard. Please be gentle.
This is no time to falter.
Rapturous Beauty. Nice, good crit there. Okay, that one's dead on its turn.
Appliance of harm.
Get a heal in. Let's do a Deathless on you. Prelude. He's gonna do the fall next. So let's give you big old heal. $21 damage. Barrison's resolve is tested. Meltdown. Damn. Give you that. Do sepsis. Okay.
Victory supposes strategy.
There we go. Whew. That was fucking rough.
Cut down these nightmares.
All right, who's ready? By the way, we're going from one exemplar fight into the next exemplar fight. So I'm fighting collector, exemplar, exemplar. So we're doing it again. So get ready. We're running it back. At least I got a +1 max HP right before the fight, so that's good. Woo!
Loathing made manifest.
All right, so let's go ahead and start with the toxic again. Try and debuff that resistance.
With them yet.
That poison dart going. Altar of Cowardice. Let's do more so that way we taunt the exemplar's attacks. Rapturous Beauty, that's fine. Not a big deal. Gotta do Noxious Blast there.
Measured and steady.
Prelude. Okay, next up is the Fall. He's gonna try and spam that until it's successful. So we're actually gonna defend Damien. Audrey, you keep throwing poison darts. Try and stack up that blight as much as we can. He's gonna do the Fall. It's gonna fail. All right, Bone Weaving. Pillar Sacrifice. Guaranteed crit, so let's just hit that. Heal back the HP. Let's do a Hold the Line. That'll eat the riposte and put down more shields for me. Throw down another Noxious Blast. And we still have a defend, so let's just throw down some more damage here. It gives me a combo token, blind. Guaranteed crit.
Conclusion.
Good hits there. Fall, unsuccessful again. All right. Bolster, remove some stress. Yes, door, he's gonna do another fall. Oh, nope, Rapturous Beauty, nice. Okay, finish him off. There we go. That one wasn't so bad.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
That was clean. I don't want any of this. All right. That one went much better. Yeah. The shuffle really threw me around. Inventory full. This comp is really OP. This comp managed to fight Collector, Exemplar, Ambush into Exemplar main fight. Not many comps are going to be able to do that back to back to back. You know? I call this God comp for a reason. I don't... You know what? Fine, I'll take the candle. Bring me the candle. All right, so let's see what we're doing. First up, I want to give Speed Poultice. I want Damien going fast. I want Audrey going fast. And I want Plague Doctor. Oh, Plague Doctor doesn't want to go fast. All right, Barristan's going fast then. Barristan will go super fast. We'll give both Barristan and Damien extra healing. We will give you Blight Resistance. We're gonna give everybody apples and cheese. There we go. We'll give you Stun Resist. All right. I'll give you crit. And now let's see what we can spend our money on.
What can be taught.
I already have all the skills that I want.
At the end.
I'm not really going to change any of these, so I guess I'm just gonna max out Flashing Daggers and save the other 6 points for Darkest Dungeon 3.
Spend what you can.
Buy another healing, buy more stun resist.
If indeed it ever did.
All right, we'll give you some healing. Who's got the worst stun resist? Someone who I don't care if they get stunned, so that's fine. We'll just give you more stun resist. Give you stun resist. If Damien gets stunned, I don't really care too much. All right. There we go. Maxiel's Affinity out. And now... There we go. Maxiel's Affinity out. All right, everybody should be 20 except for Audrey, because Audrey doesn't drink. Right? Oh, Audrey will drink. Okay. Who will I max out then? Damien? Yeah, let's max out Damien. Has sworn off the bottle, but I guess this isn't the bottle. There we go. The doctor said I could have 1 glass of wine.
The next stop is leagues away.
We'll do positive relationship chance. Get rid of that. Get rid of the harvest bounty. All right. I don't really need flapjacks either. Is there a better
thing
here?
Challenge on its own terms.
Not really. Disease resist for every bit of food, I guess. Actually, I might as well keep that because I can still produce flapjack, so. All right. How are we looking for combat items? I got 2 empty spaces for combat items. What do I want to take? This will take a full thing of milk-soaked linen. And what other item is there? I guess Glimmer of Hope. I can just bring that. I got nothing else really. Pyrotech Dazzlers. Neat. I can buy food.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
37. 37. 39. I'm not sure how that works, but okay. Let's see here. I could buy some blasphemous idols. I'd rather buy the holy beads, honestly.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
There we go. Give y'all some holy beads. We'll give you move resist. And then I've got 5 more coins, which I can spend on 2 laudanum. Delicious. We'll make sure to use those 2 laudanums. All right, that should be about it. Let's go to the mountain. We've killed everything else. Let's go kill the final boss, shall we? So let's look at the kill count so far. This run has killed 2 Shamblers, 2 Exemplars, the Antiquarian on a stunned fight, the Collector, going for the final boss. Anything else I should know? Death. It's a lot. The Librarian, the baby, the new Churigan boss. Bahroo, use your mastery. All right, so every single skill here that I'm going to use in this fight is already maxed out. So I don't actually care about leveling up literally anything else. All right, you still have mastery points to spend. Use it. Smudge as hard as you like. I'm not doing it. Aw, no relationship bonuses.
At last, the great ziggurat.
Anything I haven't killed?
Failure and regret.
Chaos. I'm still trying to kill Chaos. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna want to use the flame.
At the nexus of ruin, loathing poured forth from the darkest recesses of your mind. Your failures took form, and the world bowed in honor of your great wretchedness. The stain of your bankruptcy frayed the very fabric of our dimension. But you were afraid to face what you had wrought and fled down the long road of your memories, hiding yourself away.
All right.
The beautiful illusion that was the world.
No buffs.
Fragmented and undone.
All right. So we got Cherub, we got Altar, we got the big boy here. He's got reduction to melee. Honestly, I think we can just go for the boss. Yeah. We'll do retribution here. Nice. Puts a blind on him and gets rid of one of the tokens. Altar of Cowardice. Now let me see here. All right, let's go for a hit. Punish him. All right. Cause of death. Me. There we go. Finish him off. Bye-bye. Now we go for the altar. As the altar will explode. All right. That was a boss? That was a mini boss.
Well done.
Nice. Altar dies. He's gonna do brisk bedevilment again. That's fine. Go ahead and use the glimmer of hope. Get some of that back. Heal up my lost damage. Taking more. Actually, wait, you got a 10 heal. Damn. Die. All right, easy fight. Missed text-to speech. Yeah, it just stopped working one day. I haven't really bothered to turn it back on or fix the problem. All right, any buffs? No buffs. Dang. No, Folklore, Extron Tail, and Kitsura. Thanks for 7. Appreciate that. All right, so this one's going to be a bit harder to actually try and kill before they get worshipped, but I'm going to try for it anyway. Okay, we cannot do it now. Or can I? No, we can't do it anymore. Good crit. Hollow Vessel on you, not a big deal. Okay. Let's do Glimmer of Hope. Bring us back to highlight. Send you to the back. All right. Let's get that going for you.
Lethality writ large.
All right, you go Death's Door on your turn. Start working on position 1 here.
Steady yourself.
All right. Sepsis. Mild reshuffle. Put you on Death's Door. That should lower your speed too. Go ahead and give you a milk bandage. Good kill there. Give him a laudanum and a bolster. There we go.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
That is a lot of stress. And this man's about to AoE the whole group. Hell yeah. Okay. Yikes. That one hurts.
A slow dissection.
Okay, he goes Death's Door on his turn.
A small foundation.
Give you a small heal there. Barristan, you're gonna need to get rid of your stress.
Well done.
Close. Damn. Couldn't finish him off.
Persistence.
Oh, going into the
Overcome
final boss
even the
with
greatest of
8 out of 10 stress. That's fine. It's normal. All right. Give you the healing. Give you the dazzlers. This will be fine.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the
I have one question. The
university.
collector gives how
You
many
were
trinkets?
golden.
I think it's only
Lit
one
from
per
within
kill. I don't
by
know
the
how many
glow of
trinkets he has.
potential.
We got Junia's head, which is
Finally,
kind of
my
mid.
friend, I would see that potential realized. It is time to reclaim the world from your weakness. Meet your derelictions. with
Honestly, the final
blazing
boss isn't
defiance.
that hard.
The
You can
equation
de-stress in it
must
pretty easily.
be balanced.
Dismas's head is amazing. What's Dismas' head do? Actually, kind of curious. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Armageddon. Appreciate that. 73 months. Damn. Is Eye still the hardest boss? I would say the 4th boss is the hardest. Eye just requires you to play in one specific
Gaze now
way or you
upon your
lose.
great achievement, the sum total
It applies
of your
vulnerable?
failings,
Oh, that sounds nice.
your body of work. The carious gut of the coward, ripe with toxic pusillanimity.
Alright. Alright, what's my chance to blight? 0? Nice. Pyrotech Dazzler. Hell yeah. Good crit. 20 damage and a blight. Miss. We're gonna save our otherworldly fragments for phase 2. Phase 2 is probably the hardest of the phases. Well, probably not the hardest, but phase 3 is the hardest, but phase 2 has more kill potential.
Excellent work.
Nice. Yeah, I love how this has the Darkest Dungeon 1 final boss music in it. It's a good touch. I'm just gonna go ahead and just give myself absinthe. Can't really do much against this boss anyway. Dazzler! Nice. Alright, that sets up a combo token. It's my 56 damage. We can do better than that.
Agony by accumulation.
All right, so now he's hitting first and third. Got a burn on him, no crit though. Let's keep reducing my stress. All right, 4. Alright, phase 1 done. Let's do phase 2.
Its infernal gaze pierces the veil of reality.
You're next. There we go. Damn, missed it. Just hit him. Healing anyway. Sets up a combo token. Damn. That sucks. Ooh, hit through the dodge. Hell yeah. Acid rain. I'm gonna do a bolster, keep removing stress where possible. I use that to get rid of a dodge token. There we go, throw a Noxious Blast. 11. Two. Woo, 32. Big hits. Okay. Poison Dart. Resist. Let's go ahead and do that. Throw on another fragment. My chance to hit. 66 damage. Damn. Sepsis, full heal. Trammel, redirected, 3 damage. Hammer, redirected, 2 damage. Easy. Big hits. Go ahead and get rid of your stress. And let's just pop this eyeball. 88 damage.
Behold the hateful god.
Did we find the collector yet? Yeah, we did. Brooke, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Dragon Slayer Ray, thanks for the prime. Shackles of the Past. Now this is where it gets interesting. Throw an acid rain in the back to start us off.
The enemy weakens
Okay.
and wanes.
Good damage on the back. Utility is fine. Let's go ahead and move you into the correct position now. Set up Retribution. Move, because I can't do anything. Good riposte, sets up a combo token. Good riposte, dead on next turn. Bunch of dots. Guaranteed crit coming up.
Stupendous.
Utility. That's fine. Let's go ahead and hold the line here. Push you into second. These two are dead now. Let's do a Deathless. Big heal for Plague Doctor. Let's move you back. Okay. So we have a guaranteed crit. So now we need to face our failure. We're gonna face our failure with Plague Doctor because she's got a guaranteed crit set up. All right. Go ahead and drink some drugs. All right. Can't do a stress heal because we're currently locked out, so we're just gonna set up Retribution. That way the boss doesn't attack the Plague Doctor. Strange Axis, still don't know what that does. Guaranteed crit. Big damage. Only the Plague Doctor can hurt per pass, so a guaranteed crit's gonna make this a lot easier. Let's set up a more. It reverses all positive tokens. Thank you. All right, dead on next turn, that's fine. Good crit on the big boss. Full resist though, unfortunate. Let's go ahead and deathless you, give you a nice heal. Heal myself. Utility, that's fine, doesn't do much. Go for the stress heal. It's dead on its turn anyway, so I'd actually rather just get a plague grenade out. There we go. Get some damage on the main boss. All right, exhalation. All right, and that's the fight, but now easier. So the hardest part of the fight is at the very beginning when people are locked out. Now the Plague Doctor no longer gets locked out for her skills, so this fight just gets easier. Okay, back one's dead.
An unavoidable end.
Set up Retribution. Strange Axis once again. Good dodge. All right, that one's dead soon. We'll just start doing some damage to the boss. Utility is fine. Let's do more.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, both of them are dead. Time to face our failure. We're gonna go ahead and do Barristan because Audrey is locked out of range skills, which means she won't be able to attack immediately. He's got a riposte up, so he will be able to do damage. Let's take my last set of drugs here. Big hit. Just go for damage on the boss. Set up a combo token. Good crit. Love to see it. Utility. Fine. Sets up a combo token. All right.
Well done.
Andre just keep EPSing the boss. We're gonna set up Retribution. That should be enough. Hopefully we hit enough to be able to do that. We'll see. Let's move you into the correct position. Oh, you can't heal next turn. That sucks. We got 114 damage. Wowie. I keep stacking it up. Harrison's resolve is tested. Meltdown. Hand's gonna need a heal. Okay. Go ahead and heal myself. De-stress you.
A howling mind.
Futility once again. What do we got? 131 damage. We can go higher. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and throw a heal onto Damien. Heal my past. Heal myself up.
Emancipation is at hand.
Exhalation.
200 damage. All right, now we're just gonna burn the boss down. Damien!
Toxic.
Okay. I wanted to do that. Heal all the way back up. What do we got here? 130 damage. Wowie. Wow. You can't do anything. All right. I'm gonna start working on these two. 13 damage, not bad. It's got 2 damage over time. It's got 4 HP, so it is dead. Just go ahead and start doing Noxious Blast here. That's fine. Those dots don't mean anything to me. 11 damage, whatever. All right. 12 damage, exact lethal. Let's just keep throwing DPS into the boss then. I might be able to kill the boss. Yeah, it's only got 150 HP. That's a pathetic amount of health. All right, face your failure. We'll have Audrey. All right, Audrey, time to kill your husband again. All right, let's have a little gamble. What's gonna happen first? Audrey getting over her trauma or Barristan beating the boss into a pulp? Let's find out.
Regression. Regression. Oh no, I missed.
You know what? Fuck it. Just go for the boss. We don't need therapy. Therapy's for losers. Woo! 67. Got 8 health. Isn't Damien's failure his own self? Yes. Well, you can't do anything. Stare into oblivion.
anxiety for men's insidious fears.
All right, Barristan, bring it on home.
To destroy the thing is to destroy yourself. But the world will spring anew.
Who needs therapy?
from the
Just kill
memory
God
you kept
instead.
of it. Your confession is complete.
Nice.
The cosmic axes are aligned once more.
Men would rather kill God than go to therapy.
Humanity is a weak hypothesis.
That was a fun
after
run.
all.
So what was the total kill count? We got 2
unbalanced
exemplars,
equation,
2
a
shamblers,
perfect
a collector, the
angle.
antiquarian,
Sow the seeds of our ruin and seek
the
to
final
deny its
boss,
reckoning.
death, the
Make
baby,
mountains of our mistakes.
and
Monsters
the
of our
librarian.
misdeeds. We slip
And the Make-A-Wish
stumble,
boss.
We fail and we falter.
That was a fun run, dude. That was a fun run of Darkest Dungeon 2.
Holding fast
Man, that's
against
like
the hellish
YouTube
shadows
video worthy, you
gather
know?
Between our good intentions,
Commander Shepard, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
the limitless emptiness of a darkest dungeon.
You have a YouTube video this run? Honestly, I should.
Here's the skulking shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
All right. All right, chat. That is it. We came here to find the collector. We did. We annihilated the new Stygian difficulty with God Comp. God Comp once again undefeated. And what a great time. What a great time it has been. All right, chat. That is going to be my stream for the day. I'm ending a bit early because I am going to be raiding Bunny, who's just downstairs. She is currently doing a birthday subathon, so I am going to send my pandas off on over there. And hey, if you have a Prime sub available or want to join in on the birthday subathon, consider dropping a sub over there. I know I will. Other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope you all had a wonderful time with today's stream. It was high energy, good content, good times. I'll be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time with what? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Who knows? Maybe RimWorld. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for RimWorld. Either way, you all have a wonderful day. Thanks for being here. RimWorld for sure. Yes, definitely. All right. I'm out. You all have a great time. Your raid message, as always, is Ruwaddle. Actually, Dino Dance. It's a birthday. Dino Dance. Dino Dance it up, chat. Show me you know how to Dino Dance before I send the raid. Show me you know how to do it. And Feels birthday, man. Feels birthday, man, Dino Dance. Like a Feels birthday, man, with like a Dino Dance on each side. There we go. All right. Here. Actually, I like that one. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Dino Dances. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for being here. Go show Bunny some love. Support the birthday subathon. And I will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Bye-bye.